My camera.
হ্যাঁ বলছি মোট সংখ্যাটা কত? 72 দেখাচ্ছে তো এখন। ঠিক নেই। হ্যাঁ আমি আনমিউট করতে হবে না? মাইকটা ক্রস নেই, মাইকটা ক্রস নেই। হ্যাঁ শুনতে পাচ্ছে তো ওরা? হ্যাঁ ওরা শুনতে পাচ্ছে তো? তাহলে আমি শুরু করে দিচ্ছি, সেইটা জিজ্ঞেস করছি। তাহলে 72 এখন দেখাচ্ছে at present at 11:05 now। হ্যাঁ তাহলে আমি শুরু করে দিই। ঠিক আছে। Okay, hello. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hi, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Good morning, sir.
All of you are welcome in
Good morning,
class.
sir.
Good morning, sir.
On behalf of
Good morning, sir.
morning. On behalf of University of Morning. On behalf of
Good morning.
University also, and especially on behalf of Jute and Fiber Technology, Department of Jute and Fiber Technology for GFT
Yes,
students,
sir.
because I belong to that department. So this we start now in this class. So Yes, this year we are another environment for which we are bound to take this online class. However, I once again repeat you, all of you write your name, roll number, and stream in the chat box. And another point you note, there will be no practical class for the time being. We will notify you, inform you accordingly when it will start.
Okay, okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Now regarding
Okay, sir.
regarding the class, however, you are missing the friendship part of your college life or university life. That's because all of you are attending the class from different places. So, however, whatever may be the situation, we must accept that situation and accordingly have to go. So, the subject structure is theoretical part is electrical engineering, basic electrical engineering, which consists of 30 and 70% proportion. That is 70% is theoretical part and 30% is also theoretical part. But out of this 30, 20 is internal assessment and 10 is attendance, your conduct, your performance in the class, participation, etc. There are so many items are written on the table. So this is the 30 marks and 70 marks is final exam on using pen paper method. Whatever maybe this year may also this may also be an online exam, maybe whatever may be, but this 70 marks is for exam, and 70 marks is for exam and 30 marks is also for exam, out of which 20 is class test or internal assessment, class test or assessment, whatever may be, and 10 is attendance, conduct, etc., etc. This is the theoretical structure of the paper. There are basic electrical engineering, and another paper you have, that is the electrical engineering practical, which consists of 50 marks, out of which 10 marks is for laboratory notebook and 20 marks for on-job training. That is, on the date of examination, you have to perform an experiment, and based on that, you have to evaluate, and total marks allocated is 20, and 20 marks for viva voce. This is the total 50 mark structure. Because, so today I start the electrical engineering class. That is most probably your first class of the session, and I start from AC circuit. That is, I and another person, that is VG, in your routine, VG, that is Mr. Vishwanath Gupta, are both in charge of this subject, and Vishwanath Gupta will cover network theorems, magnetic circuit, and DC machines, and I will try to cover AC circuits and etc., perfector improvement, transformer, and induction motor. But my part is a little bit larger than Vishwanath Gupta's part. However, I will try to cover it. So first, I start from AC side, and Mr. Gupta will start from DC side. And in AC side, first thing is alternating current fundamentals. So actually, first of all, you have to discuss what is AC, how it can be generated, what are the pros and cons, etc., etc. Then I will gradually go to the analysis part, of the AC circuit, etc., etc. Then three-phase system, then power factor improvement, uh, gradually will go. So today I start from AC circuit, and I share you a file. I share you a file. What file? Uh, Now I think all it is visible now. Hello.
No, sir, it is not visible.
No, sir, it's not
Why?
visible.
It is
Not visible.
Yes, sir.
No,
Visible.
it's not visible.
Sir, it's visible.
We can't see the.
Yes, sir.
Can't see.
Rotate the
Yes, sir,
camera
visible.
from the upper side. Upper one option.
Yes, sir, it's visible.
Sir, it's
Visible?
visible. Yes, sir, visible.
Definitely.
No,
Yes,
sir,
sir,
not
it's
visible.
visible.
No, sir, we can't see. No, sir,
No,
we
sir.
can't see.
No, sir, it's not visible.
Not visible.
No, sir.
No, sir, no, sir.
Sir, we
Why?
can't see.
No, sir. We can't see.
Can't see. Some are
Yeah.
seeing.
Sir, it's visible
No,
from
sir,
my
it's
end.
visible. Sir, it
It's
may be
visible.
because of the internet problem of the other people.
Internet problem.
I can
You have,
see them.
sir,
Sir, can't see, sir.
Can't see.
Go to the attend
So
box.
may I
No,
say
sir.
something?
Tap on the share
Those
button.
who can't see, there is a pin on the screen. You click
Ah.
on the pin, then this file will come.
Yes,
I
ma'am. Yes.
click on the
Yes,
pin.
blue pin, blue in white pin. Click that.
Thank you.
Now it is visible.
Yes.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
sir, it is visible.
Visible.
Sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Yes.
No, sir, it is visible. It is visible.
Visible. Okay, I will discuss it in detail. Now regarding reference book, electrical technology by Hughes, Hughes, electrical technology by Hughes. You can go to that book. You can use that book, or you may use Theresia, whatever may be the most common book.
Sir, once again, you can tell the name of the book.
Name of the book already it is given in the syllabus part.
Sir, Abhijit Chakraborty.
Abhijit
Electro-
Chakraborty of IIEST.
Yes, sir.
Can follow. Any book you can follow. But Hughes is a very good book. Electrical technology by Hughes. It is very good book.
Sir, can you repeat the spelling?
Hughes. It is available in our library also, Tech Campus library.
Sir, can we go to the library at least to take the books?
You just talk to our HOD.
Okay, sir.
What is the procedure now?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now we
The book of electrical
technology by BL Thereja you can consult. But the foreign writer books that is more good than one of the very good book is CL Dawes, Electrical Engineering by CL Dawes, but that is not available in the market, and that is why this is also not available in the in our library, but it is available in soft copy form. In soft copy form. Okay. Now we start. So first item of our syllabus, of my part, that is AC fundamentals. AC fundamentals. So first question is, what is an AC? Maybe you may ask, what is an AC? You don't know about alternating current. What is about alternating quantity? What is an alternating quantity? An AC is one which reverses the circuit direction at regularly recurring interval. An AC is one which reverses the circuit direction at a regularly recurring, reoccur korbe, recurring intervals. It may be symmetrical or may not be symmetrical. এর মানে কি? It may be symmetrical. It reverses the circuit direction in a particular in a particular direction at a regularly recurring interval. That is, that interval is reoccurring. Say a sinusoidal wave, which is an AC quantity, in a particular interval. Say current goes from here. This is a circuit or network, whatever may be. So in a particular interval, current goes from here and comes out from here. And in a regularly recurring interval, say current goes from here and it comes out from here. Circuit, that means this changes the circuit direction. It changes the circuit direction means just in a particular interval it goes from here, comes out here. In another interval it goes from here and another here. Say if it is for positive half cycle, this part, and this is for the negative part. And whose circuit is a wave or AC whose two half cycles, this part and this part, are similar in nature. A part, they are all similar in nature. Such an AC we called a symmetrical AC. We call symmetrical AC. তার মানে দুটো half cycle এর সাদৃশ্য রয়েছে। Both the half cycles are symmetrical. And say in this direction it reverses the circuit direction. Circuit direction is one direction, another one particular direction, and in this direction it reverses the circuit direction in this half. So here this AC non-symmetrical AC. This is called non-symmetrical AC because its two half cycles are not similar. But it is an AC because there is a negative part. So for this portion, this upper portion, so the circuit direction is like this, current direction, and in the negative part, so the direction is like this. So we can say this is also an AC. This is also an AC. So, but its two half cycles are not similar. So this is called non-symmetrical AC. This is called non-symmetrical AC, but it is AC because there is a negative part. তাহলে কি বললাম? An AC is one which reverses the circuit direction at a regularly recurring interval. It may be symmetrical or may not be symmetrical. That may not be symmetrical means like this. A wave like this, which is called a non-symmetrical AC. A wave like this is called a symmetrical AC. Reverses the circuit direction means in a particular direction, the current goes from here and comes out from here, and in a particular direction, another direction, it goes from here and comes out from here. That means it reverses the circuit direction. Say if it is for positive cycle, half cycle, and it is for negative half cycle. So such a quantity we call an alternating quantity or alternating current. Now the question is how we can generate an AC. What is the basic idea of the generation? To generate, say you know, all of you know most probably, there is a magnetic field on which a coil is rotating. What will happen?
Current will be generated.
Induced current will generate.
A voltage is induced in the coil. If the coil is closed, then current will flow. Make it a perfect answer. Voltage is induced as per Faraday's law, and if the circuit is closed, then current will flow. Otherwise, there will be no current. If circuit is not closed, otherwise there will be no current. Now you think field is there, a coil is there. There are two items are necessary. Say now you think coil is stationary, coil is not rotating, but field is rotating. You just imagine field is rotating. What will happen? What will happen?
Induced sound will be generated.
So then again the induced EMF will be produced. স্যার এই ক্ষেত্রেও তো স্যার ইনডিউসড ইএমএফ মানে একটা প্রডিউস হবে যেহেতু ফ্লাক্স চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে।
Flux change, definitely. Good. That is, flux changing is there. Flux changing is there, so voltage induced is also there. But you have no idea about the rotating field. About the rotating field. Do you know how a magnetic field can make it rotate? No, you don't know how it produced or how whatever the pros and cons, etc. Now, but basic idea is we require a magnetic field, we require a coil. If field is stationary and coil is rotating, then and voltage is induced, that voltage is AC voltage. We will prove that the voltage is an AC one. And next is, if the coil is stationary and field is rotating, and rotating field idea is, you do not know the rotating field idea, and field is rotating, then also AC is induced. Voltage is induced, and that voltage is an AC voltage. And this idea, that is rotating field idea, is widely used in electrical engineering because production of rotating field is very easy in electrical engineering. If a balanced three-phase winding is excited from a balanced three-phase supply, a rotating magnetic field will produce. This is so simple. This is so simple. I will discuss it in details in when we will talk induction motor, how rotating field can be produced. That is why, for the time being, you remember it. Rotating field production in electrical engineering not so hard. So it is very easy, and that technology is mostly used in the electrical engineering. And naturally, I think all of you know, the value of the voltage depends on, in each case, what are the parameters? Parameters are number of turns in the coil. One thing is number of turns in the coil. Another thing, strength of the field, speed of rotation of the field or the coil, as the case may be. যে ক্ষেত্রে যেরকম হবে, number of turns, which we normally term by n, strength of the field, that is the flux density, and speed of rotation of the field or the coil, whatever may be. So these are the items on which the magnitude of the voltage depends. So this is the basic idea of the AC definition and production and magnitude. Now, one thing you have to notice, the thing here. So AC is produced, and the nature of the AC is say like this, for example, which is most common, sine wave. Now, if we try to analyze the everything by using the waveform, then this and that analysis will be a very harder one. So that is why we have to try to develop or express, not develop, try to express this AC by an equation. Then our analysis is very easier. Then our analysis will be very easier. AC circuit, I mean, some non-Bengali students are there, maybe. I will, যখন আমি বাংলায় বলবো তখন তারা চুপচাপ থাকবে, আমি আবার ইংরেজিতে রিপিট করব, ডোন্ট ওয়ারি। দেখো যদি ম্যাথমেটিক্স দিয়ে আমরা এক্সপ্রেস করতে না পারি, তাহলে পরবর্তীকালে আমাদের অ্যানালিসিসে অনেক অসুবিধা হবে। যদি আমি এক্সপ্রেস করতে পারি, তাহলে অ্যানালিসিস আমার মোস্ট ইজিয়ার বাই ইউজিং দ্য সিম্পল ম্যাথমেটিক্যাল টুলস or whatever may be দ্যাট ইজ ম্যাথমেটিক্সের কনসেপ্ট দিয়ে এবার তুমি এসি সার্কিট পড়া হয়ে গেলে পুরোপুরি বুঝতে পারবে যে টোটালি এসি সার্কিট ইজ ইলেকট্রিক্যাল ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং ইজ নাও অ্যাবসেন্ট। একটা স্টেজ আসবে তখন আমি তোমাদের দেখাবো ইলেকট্রিক্যাল ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং ইজ নাও অ্যাবসেন্ট, অনলি দ্য এলিমেন্টস আর কানেক্টেড, টোটাল থিং ইজ ম্যাথমেটিক্স। That is a very good application of applied math. That is what I am telling. If I repeat it once again in English, if we cannot express the waveform by an equation, then further analysis will be an difficult one. If we express it by mathematics, then the analysis will be very easier by using mathematical tools. Mathematics is a tool, nothing more. Nothing more, by using mathematical tools. That is why we have to try express these alternating waves by an equation. বোঝা গেল? Now I come to that part. That is equation of an alternating voltage or current. So my figure is not a very good one. This is handwritten figure. I try to analyze this arrow, vertical arrows like this, are these are expressing by a magnetic field. So there is a magnetic field on which a rectangular coil, P and Q, rectangular coil P and Q are of the two ends of the coil is rotating in a magnetic field with omega radian per second in anti-clockwise direction. এই কয়েলটা যার রেক্ট্যাঙ্গুলার কয়েল, যার দুটো এন্ড হচ্ছে পি এন্ড কিউ, সেই কয়েলটা এই ম্যাগনেটিক ফিল্ডের মধ্যে ওমেগা রেডিয়ান পার সেকেন্ডে অ্যান্টি ক্লকওয়াইজ ডিরেকশনে ঘুরছে। ঠিক আছে? So a rectangular coil whose two ends are P and Q are rotating in a magnetic field with omega radian per second with a velocity of v. It is rotating. Now say at a particular position angle, say it when it lies in this axis, x-axis, what will be? First is a rectangular coil. You can imagine. Say this is a pen drive. This end, say this is rounded. You think it is just a rectangular. You think just it is a rectangular. A rectangular, and that coil is rotating like this in a magnetic field. And rotating like this in a magnetic field with omega radian per second with a velocity v. Okay? Now, at a particular position, say theta equal to omega t, when it lies along this axis, x-axis, so in the coil end, there is no flux cut. Why? Say flux are in this direction. এদিকে ফ্লাক্স গুলো এরকম রয়েছে আমার। So this is our coil end. There is no flux cut. So this is parallel. When it moves like this, then flux cut is there.
স্যার
তো
ফ্লাক্স কাটের ব্যাপারটা বুঝলাম না।
বুঝলে না, এগুলোতে একটু সমস্যা অনলাইন ক্লাসে। আবার আমি চেষ্টা করছি। দেখো, একটা রেক্ট্যাঙ্গুলার কয়েল আছে, ঠিক এরকম। ধরো এই পেন ড্রাইভের বোথ দ্য এন্ড আর নট রাউন্ডেড, রেক্ট্যাঙ্গুলার। নাও ফ্লাক্স আর লাইক দিস। Is there any cut in this end? Is there any cut in the end?
No,
No,
sir.
No.
No, sir.
No. That is
No,
hard.
sir.
No. Now think it is rotating like this. What will happen? Now flux cut occurs.
That's cut occurs.
This is এই অঙ্গভঙ্গিটা তো করা যায় না সে অনলাইনে, এটা একটু অসুবিধা আর কি। ক্লাসরুম হলে সুবিধা। যাই হোক, we have to manage it whatever may be. And if I fail to understand, then I will discuss it in future when we meet in physically. I hope at least in near future we can meet with you. Now such a end is rotating like this. So at a particular position, theta equal to omega t, this velocity v has two components. One is this and that is this. One is horizontal, vertical, and another is horizontal. Now you think, if this angle is theta, this angle is 90 minus theta, and also this angle is also theta, because total angle is 180, so this angle is theta. Now this v has two components. One is this component, other is this component. So this component is v sine 90 minus theta. This vertical component is v sine 90 minus theta, which is equal to v cos theta, and this component is v cos 90 minus theta. That is this component.
Please share your screen. I can't. See the page.
Right, zoom
Sir,
করতে
please
পারবেন?
share your screen.
Zoom. বড় করব, বড়?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, একটু বড় করুন।
করুন।
আরো
You can zoom your page. You can zoom your page from the screen of your phone.
স্যার ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
দেখো, এই একটা কম্পোনেন্ট, এই একটা কম্পোনেন্ট, এইটা অ্যাঙ্গেলটা 90 মাইনাস থিটা। You observe my cursor, 90 minus theta. So this component is v cos v sin 90 minus theta, which is equal to v cos theta, and this component is v cos 90 minus theta, that is equal to v sin theta. If we এবার আমি একটু রিডিউস করছি, say a rectangular coil PQ is rotating in a magnetic field of flux density V Weber per meter square at omega radian per second. Let L equal to length of each coil side P and Q. Length of each coil side P and Q in meter, and V. We express this by small v, so there is a mistake. It is actually small v. Small v equal to peripheral velocity in meter per second. So at t equal to 0, এতক্ষণ যা বলেছি সব এখানে লেখা আছে। At t equal to 0, the two coil sides P and Q parallel to the flux lines. So no flux cut occurs and no EMF is induced in the coil. In time,
স্যার বলছে আপনাকে এটা শেয়ার করে দেবেন এই পিডিএফটা?
শেয়ার করে দেবো মানে তোমাকে
গুগল ক্লাসরুমে আপলোড করে দিলে
না। এবার আমি কোথায় পাঠাবো বলো? আমি চাইছি
গুগল ক্লাসরুম।
শোনো, is it possible for you to form a common mail? Say anyone is found it, and password, idea password is sent to all other.
একটা কমন হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ করলেই তো হয়ে যায়।
হ্যাঁ স্যার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ করলেই হয়।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, একটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ করলে ওখানে সবাইকে পাঠিয়ে দিতে পারলে পিডিএফটা আমরা সবাই পেয়ে
কে
যেতাম।
করবে তোমাদের একজন একই জায়গায়? তোমরা করতে পারবে নিজেরা ফোন করে?
মানে একজনকে যে কোনো পাঠিয়ে দিলে তারপর যদি আমরা নিয়ে নিই সবাই।
স্যার টেলিগ্রাম
স্যার,
গ্রুপে পাঠিয়ে দিতে পারেন।
স্যার আপনি অ্যাডমিন হয়ে গ্রুপটা খুলে দিতে দিন।
তারপরে নিজেদের হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপে করে নিতে হবে স্যার।
সেখানে
স্যার আমাদের যে কোনো একজনকে পাঠিয়ে দিলে পরে নিজের একটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ হয়ে যাবে।
আগে লিসেন টু মি, সেখানে সমস্যা হচ্ছে তারপর একজন করে আমার কাছে আসবে কোনো সময়, আর ও আমাকে দেয়নি, ও দেয়নি।
হ্যাঁ স্যার।
তখন সেই সমস্যা আমি কমাতে পারবো না।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, কমন একটা গ্রুপ করে সবাইকে দিয়ে দিন, মানে একটা গ্রুপ করে সেখানে আমি
হ্যাঁ
পাঠিয়ে দিই।
একটা কমন হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ করলেই হয়।
তোমরা ট্রাই করো, দিয়ে দেবো, সব নোট দিয়ে দেবো। তোমরা ট্রাই করো টু ফর্ম এ কমন মেল। হ্যাঁ, একজন দায়িত্ব নাও, নিয়ে সেটা সবাইকে ইমেলে ট্রান্সফার করে দাও। হ্যাঁ, যে এইটা তার পাসওয়ার্ড।
কেউ একটা স্যার এখানকার মধ্যে
ভালো হয়।
গ্রুপ খুলে নিন না হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে, তাহলে গ্রুপে সবাইকে অ্যাড করে নিয়ে ধরুন পিডিএফটা আপনি পাঠিয়ে দিলেন, আপনাকেও অ্যাড করে, তাহলে তো ব্যাপারটা ভালো হয়ে যায়।
হ্যাঁ ওটাই ভালো।
গ্রুপটা বা তোমাদের যে মেল থেকে আজকে ইনফরমেশন দেওয়া হয়েছে সেই মেল দিয়ে পাঠালে যাবে?
হ্যাঁ স্যার।
পাবে
Sir, so you can send the note to the mail of a one student, and we share it through the WhatsApp.
আরে স্যার আপনি একটা
whatever may be, I have no objection to send it to your because in a physical class I will give the note. That is not the problem. Everything is available in the book. But if you want this note, I am ready to send, but where I will send.
আচ্ছা স্যার, তাহলে কেউ একটা গ্রুপ খুলতে বলুন, কাউকে একটা অ্যাডমিন হয়ে মানে গ্রুপ খুলতে বলুন, সে গ্রুপ খুলে আগে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে খুলুক, আপনাকেও অ্যাড করুক, দিয়ে আপনি সেখানে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, আমরা সবাই তাহলে পেয়ে যাব।
তুমি করো, তোমরা নিজেরা একজন ঠিক করো। তুমি বলছো তুমি করো।
আচ্ছা তাহলে কেউ একটা করলে তো
সবাই ফোন নাম্বার ফোন করে নেবে। তোমাদের তো সমস্যা হচ্ছে, তোমাদের এক জায়গায় পাইনি আমরা।
আমাদের গ্রুপ একটা আছে।
আরে স্যার
স্যার আপনার নাম্বারটা শেয়ার করুন।
এখন
স্ক্রিনে আপনার
ক্লাস
নাম্বারটা
হচ্ছে,
শেয়ার
তোমরা
করুন।
তাকে
স্যার আপনার নাম্বারটা শেয়ার করুন, তাহলে দেখা যায়।
ব্যাচ 2 এর
তোমার
একটা
নাম্বার কি?
গ্রুপ আমি লিংক শেয়ার করলাম, সবাই অ্যাড হয়ে যাও।
তুমি করো, তোমাকে দায়িত্ব দেওয়া হলো। তুমি করে আমাকে জানাবে। আমি আমার ফোন নাম্বার, তোমাদের ফোন নাম্বার দেবো না, দিচ্ছি, ইমেল আইডি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আমি জানাবে। তোমার নাম বলো।
আচ্ছা, কাকে দায়িত্বটা দেওয়া হচ্ছে নামটা বললে খুব ভালো হতো।
তোমার নামটা বলো, কে বলছিলে এগুলো করলে?
অঙ্কন তোর মেল আইডিটা দিয়ে দে।
অঙ্কন
মেল আইডিটা দিয়ে দে, তুই নিয়ে নিবি আর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে সেন্ড করে দিবি।
অঙ্কন ঠিক আছে।
ঠিক আছে।
হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে সেন্ড করুন।
অঙ্কন মেল আইডিটা বলে দে।
অঙ্কন সরকার ANKNSARKR। আমি
স্যারকে লিখে দে না।
চ্যাট বক্সে লিখে দে।
চ্যাট বক্সে লিখে দে।
চ্যাট বক্সে লিখে দিচ্ছি।
Chat box এ লিখে দে।
চ্যাট বক্সে দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
ঠিক আছে।
দিয়ে দিয়েছি। আর ওই লিংকটা শেয়ার করা আছে, সবাই অ্যাড হয়ে যাবে ব্যাচ 2 যত জন। ঠিক আছে, ব্যাচ 2 এর লিংকটা আমি শেয়ার করে দিচ্ছি।
স্যারকে আলাদা করে একটা মেল করে দে না। স্যারকে আলাদা করে একটা মেল করে দে পিডিএফটা পাঠানোর জন্য।
হবে না, তাহলে হবে না।
স্যারের মেল কোনটা?
Anyone you not my mail. RABI82.
লিংকটা কোথায় দিয়েছি?
RABI, B for Bombay. RABI82.
হ্যাঁ,
Not VI, RABI.
হ্যাঁ, RABI82
@readingmail.com.
ওকে রেডি মেল।
ইমেলে পাঠাও, তারপরে কোথায় পাঠাবো আমাকে জানাবে, তারপর আমি পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
ঠিক আছে স্যার, আমি পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
ঠিক আছে?
আমরা তাহলে এগুলো ঢুকবো না।
না, এগুলো টোকার এখন দরকার নেই, এগুলো আগে ভালো করে বোঝো। সব বই আছে, টুকবে কি, বইও আছে।
অঙ্কন তোর একবার নাম্বারটা সেন্ড কর না চ্যাট বক্সে।
চ্যাট বক্সে গ্রুপের লিংকটা দেওয়া আছে, ওখান থেকে নিয়ে নে, ওখান থেকে জয়েন হয়ে যা।
আমরা তো ল্যাপটপে খুলেছি তাই আমরা জয়েন হতে পারছি না, তোর নাম্বারটা সেন্ড কর গ্রুপে চ্যাট বক্সে।
ওকে ওকে, আমি করে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ ল্যাপটপে করতে পারছি না।
ঠিক আছে, যা করবে
9635973116
আমাকে ওই মেলে জানাবে, আমি করে দেবো।
অঙ্কন চ্যাট বক্সে লেখ, শোনা যাচ্ছে না।
হ্যালো
স্যার, আমি মেল পাঠালাম, আপনি
হ্যাঁ, আমাকে মেলে জানিয়ে সব এখন
পাঠালাম, আপনি এটা
সব মেলে আমি সব নোট পাবে, এই সব বইও আছে। হ্যাঁ, অত চিন্তার কিছু নেই, আমি আমার মতো নোট করেছি, সব বই আছে। ঠিক আছে, তাহলে কি বলেছিলাম, টু কয়েল লেন্থ P and Q are parallel to flux lines, so no flux cut occurs, no EMF induced in the coil. ঠিক আছে, in time t second the coil rotates through an angle theta equal to omega t, যেটা ছবিতে একটু আগে দেখানো আছে, theta equal to omega t. হ্যাঁ, the velocity v of the coil has two components, one is parallel to the flux, that is v sin 90 minus theta, which is equal to v cos theta, and other perpendicular to the flux, that means this component, this is the flux direction, this is the component, so this is perpendicular to the flux. মানে v horizontal component is the perpendicular to the flux, which is equal to v cos 90 minus theta equal to v sin theta. This perpendicular component is totally responsible for the both coil side, it is twice 2 into this. Now when theta equal to 90 degree, E is maximum, say EM, and value of EM is this, twice NB into LV. Okay. Now so you can write it E equal to EM sin theta or EM sin omega t. That means, if the coil rotates in a magnetic field, then the voltage induced is given by this equation. Where
আকাশ
Mute yourself.
এটা মিউট কর।
if d equal to width of the coil, if d is the width of the coil and f is the frequency of rotation in hertz or cycles per second. দেখো, d is the width of the coil means এখানে আমার এই চলে এসে এখানে দেখো আমি কি দেখিয়েছিলাম, এইটা দেখিয়েছিলাম, রেক্ট্যাঙ্গুলার কয়েল ঘুরছে। তা what is the width? Width is this. And d, this is the length. Actually, this is actually the length. This portion is the length, and this portion is the width. So d is the width of the coil in meter, and f is the frequency of rotation in hertz. Then we can write v equal to pi fd. দেখো, v জায়গায় pi fd কি করে এলো সেটা এখানে একটুখানি কষে দিয়েছি তোমাদের, within third bracket. d equal to width of the coil. So in 1 second f cycles, because f cycles per second, একটা সাইকেল কমপ্লিট করতে কতটা পাথ যেতে হয়? 2 pi r, সার্কুলার ওয়েতে যদি ঘোরে 2 pi r. What is r? R equal to d by 2. So f into 2 pi d by 2. So therefore v equal to pi fd. Therefore v equal to, we can write pi fd. So if pi fd, then we put this part beta velocity এখানে পুট করলাম, ভ্যালুটা পুট করে একটু রিওরিয়েন্টেশন করলাম ইকুয়েশনটা, 2 pi f into v into L into D into N. Then L into D, length and breadth, which is actually the area of the coil. And 2 pi f is the angular frequency omega. Angular frequency omega into B into A into L, where omega equal to angular frequency, which equal to 2 pi f, and A is the area of the coil. So similarly, for current we can write I equal to Im sin omega t, provided the circuit closed through a resistive load. এইটা খুব মিনিং আছে, এটা পরে তোমরা বুঝতে পারবে। If it is closed through an load which is not resistive, if it is inductive or capacitive, then equation will change. I will discuss it later on gradually. For the time being, say if this voltage is applied to a resistive load, current will flow, and that current can be expressed by this equation. Okay? So this is the production of rotating field and the equation of the rotating field. Equation of the production of AC voltage, and basic idea of the production of AC voltage, and the equation of the voltage is expressed by this. Okay? Cycle. Now some definition. Cycle, এগুলো খুব কমন, তোমরা জানো হয়তো। One complete set of positive and negative values of alternating quantity. It's spread over 360 degree or 2 pi radian. That means a wave, এই যে ওয়েভটা প্রথম দিকে এঁকেছিলাম দেখো, এই যে এই ওয়েভটা টোটাল এইটাকে বলে সাইকেল। Now time period. Time for one complete cycle T. Time for one complete cycle T, that is the time period, that is for if for 60 hertz or cycles per second, hertz or cycles per second is same, then T equal to 1 by 60 second. And frequency, what is frequency? The number of cycles per second, that is F equal to 1 by T. F equal to 1 by T. And what is amplitude? Amplitude is the maximum value, positive or negative, of an alternating quantity. That is coefficient of the sine of the time angle. এর মধ্যে বোঝাবার কিছু নেই। Now say for example, একটা example দাও হয়েছে দেখো, say E equal to 5 sin 346 t. Now what is the amplitude? 5. It is simply 5. And what is the frequency? So this is the omega. Student এখানে ভুল করে, this is omega, 346 is the omega by 2 pi. একে 2 pi দিয়ে ভাগ করলেই তবে তুমি ফ্রিকোয়েন্সিটা পাবে f। এটা হলো খেয়াল থাকে। Now another definition, which is waveform. Then very good একটা আইডিয়া দিতে হবে আজকে, কোথায় গেল সেটা, phase. ঠিক আছে। Now the waveform. You please wait for just a minute. Hey, I'm coming. Just a minute. I will take 1 minute.
কেউ বলতে পারিস আমাদের 4টে থেকে 5টা অবধি যেটা দিয়েছে ওটা কি প্র্যাকটিক্যাল ক্লাসটা কি অনলাইনে হবে না এমনি দিয়েছে?
হবে না।
কি বলছিস?
এমনি দিয়েছে, হবে না, ওটা প্র্যাকটিক্যাল। না আমাদের ভিসি তো বলেছিল প্র্যাকটিক্যাল হতে পারে।
ভিসি বলেছে
অনলাইনে কি করে করব?
হ্যাঁ ওই আর কি অনলাইনে করা সম্ভব না।
সেন্ট থমাসে হচ্ছে, সেন্ট থমাসে কিন্তু অনলাইন প্র্যাকটিক্যাল চলছে।
কিন্তু ভিসি বলেছে যে অফলাইন প্র্যাকটিক্যাল করবে না।
প্র্যাকটিক্যাল অনলাইনে হয় না, ওইসব ফালতু, ভালো লাগে না ওইসব অনলাইনের প্র্যাকটিক্যালে।
প্র্যাকটিক্যাল অনলাইনে করে কোনো লাভ হবে না।
আরে সাপোজ
স্যার তো বললো
অনলাইনে প্র্যাকটিক্যাল হবে না, স্যার বলেছে অনলাইনে প্র্যাকটিক্যাল হবে না।
স্যার বলে দিয়েছে অনলাইন প্র্যাকটিক্যাল হবে না।
অনলাইনে
হবে
যদি
না বলে
অনলাইনে প্র্যাকটিক্যাল হয় তাহলে স্যার বলবে তোমরা সাপোজ ধরেছো আর আমরা এখান থেকে ধরবো।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ওরকমই হবে।
বেকার হবে অনলাইনে প্র্যাকটিক্যাল, কোনো মজাই হবে না।
ভাই প্র্যাকটিক্যালে কিসের মজা হয়?
সত্যি তাই।
এটা 11-12 এর প্র্যাকটিক্যাল না।
যেভাবে হোক প্র্যাকটিক্যাল ফুল নাম্বার দিয়ে দিলেই হবে।
স্কুলে তো কিছুই প্র্যাকটিক্যাল করেনি, তাও ফুল নাম্বার দিয়েছিল।
আমাদের অফলাইন ক্লাস কবে হবে স্যারকে এটা জিজ্ঞেস করতে হবে।
এখনো কিছুই জানা নেই। মার্চের 6 তারিখ নাকি পরীক্ষা সেমিস্টারে আমাদের। সব
পার্থ চট্টোপাধ্যায়কে ফোন কর, দেখ কবে চালু হবে।
সত্যি তাই, মার্চের 6 তারিখ পরীক্ষা। কি করে এরা কি ভেবে বলে এইসব?
মার্চের 6 তারিখ পরীক্ষা কোথায় দিয়েছে?
আরে সিইউতেই দেখবি, ওরা বলেছে তো। ওরকম কিছু বলা হয়।
হ্যাঁ ইউজিসি বলেছে, ইউজিসি বলেছে সবারই তাই।
হ্যাঁ ইউজিসি বলেছে, তারপর সিইউও বলেছে মার্চের 6 তারিখ থেকে।
সিলেবাস কমিয়ে দেবে, সিলেবাস কমিয়ে দেবে।
না সিলেবাস নাকি বলে সেম থাকবে, কমাবে না। ওটা বলেনি, ওটা বলেনি।
ডেইলি তো করব।
আজকে তো ফার্স্ট ক্লাস, এর মধ্যে এক্সামের ডেট।
সেটাই তো। না স্যার তো মিউট করেছে।
স্যার মিউট করে যায়নি।
প্র্যাকটিক্যাল এক্সাম হলে কি করে দেব?
এক্সাম হোক না অনলাইন হোক তাহলেই ভালো, এক্সাম আরো তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে যায়।
প্র্যাকটিক্যাল অনলাইনে আমরা স্যারকে বলবো স্যার ধরে নিন, এটা করছি ধরে নিন।
6 মাসের পড়াটা 2 মাসে পড়িয়ে কি এক্সাম নেবে?
মার্চ মাসে হবে নাকি রে?
6 মার্চ বলছে তো।
কিন্তু পেপারে দিয়েছিল আবার সিলেবাস নাকি কমাবে। 6 মার্চ পরীক্ষা হলো, সিলেবাস কমাবে।
হ্যালো
হবে কি রে ভগবান,
কমিয়ে এমন কিছু কমাবে।
হ্যালো
হ্যাঁ হ্যালো স্যার।
হ্যালো, শুনতে পাচ্ছ? আচ্ছা, নাও ডেফিনিশন ওয়েব ফর্ম। আমি বেশি ক্লাস নেবো না, আর অল্প একটু নেবো। দেখো অনেক কনসেপ্ট আছে এর মধ্যে। ওয়েব ফর্ম, ওয়েব ফর্মসটা কি? What is the definition of waveform? The plot of instantaneous values as ordinate.
Sir, sir, can you repeat the value em is equal to n vl sin theta, that part? Yes, that part.
Okay, what is the problem? BLV. Do you know the expression BLV? Voltage
Yes, I know
BLV.
Yes.
Yes. Nothing more. Then B.
Em is equal to 2.
This is part is B.
The expression in the expression both coil side. Both means
both coil is multiplied by
side?
2. Both the side is multiplied by 2.
Acha, both side. Okay.
Both side is multiplied by 2. Nothing more.
Okay.
In Thereja, if you open, there are two methods. One method in first method, and this is the second method. What are there? Because first method there is a concept of the flux axis, coil axis, whatever may be. That I think that is difficult. If you go through it, if you think it is easier to you, then you can follow that procedure also. But this is a very simple, based on basic physics. That is why I choose this method. Nothing more. দুটো মেথড ওখানে দেওয়া আছে, যেটা তোমার ভালো লাগে বুঝতে পারবে সহজে। তাই আমার ওইটাই তো ছাত্রদের খালি সমস্যা হয় বলেই আমার মনে হয় ওই কয়েল অ্যাক্সিস, ফ্লাক্স অ্যাক্সিস, ওম অ্যাক্সিস এক গুলিয়ে যায়। হ্যাঁ, কনসেপচুয়ালি। আর থেকে এইটা সোজা ম্যাথমেটিক্স বেসড, বেসিক ফিজিক্সের উপর। সেই জন্য আমি এইটা ছাত্রদেরকে দিই। তোমার যেটা ভালো লাগে সেটা তুমি করবে। Now the definition waveform, the plot of instantaneous value against time. This is the time axis. This is the instantaneous values. In sine wave also, the value. What is instantaneous values? The value at instant to instant. This instant. Say at 90, this is the value. Say at 120, this is the value. So that is called instantaneous value. In case of alternating wave, the instantaneous values are changing. Instantaneous values are changing. So plot of instantaneous values against time is the waveform. So this is a particular waveform. Now, what do you mean by complex waveform? Complex waveform is a combination of number of pure sine waves with different frequencies. Or combination of an AC and DC. What is this expression? Just like this. Say EM sine omega t plus EM1 sine twice omega t, EM2 say sine thrice omega t, like this. So that is the sum of different sine waves. Say if we say like this, E equal to 10 plus this, then it is a combination of DC or AC. DC and AC. This part is an AC part, and this part is an DC part. And this original frequency, that is EM sine omega t, is called fundamentals. And these are the harmonics. And say some are called even harmonics, some are called odd harmonics. আমাদের ওইসব নিয়ে অত চিন্তা এক্ষুনি দরকার কিছু নেই. Just you know this idea, nothing more. So this is called complex waveform. আমরা complex waveform নিয়ে পড়াশোনা করব না এখন. আমি একটা এক্সাম্পল দিচ্ছি, দেখো। Say the first dotted line, which is the fundamental. This dotted half wave, I have drawn the half wave only. Dotted.
আর একটু জুম করুন না।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। দেখো, see, this is the fundamental. This dotted line, fundamental, and here is another wave. If we sum these two waves, we will obtain a wave like this. That means if these two waves, if we plot the instant to instant value, at this instant, this value. This is 90, this is another value. So sum is this, like this. At this point, say 90, this value is there, and negative part is there. So minus this negative part, the value is this. So due to this wave, actually the original wave is distorted, and we will obtain a wave like this, which we will call a complex wave. Nothing more. That means by Fourier analysis, we can find it out. This is the fundamental, this axis, and these are the things. That is the, এটা তুমি common sense দিয়ে দেখো কত frequency যা হবে সেই অনুযায়ী এটাকে সেই তত হারমোনিক বলা হবে। এটা হচ্ছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি হারমোনিক, দিস ফান্ডামেন্টাল, and summation of these two is this. If we plot instant to instant another point, then we will obtain the final graph. Nothing more.
স্যার আগের লাইনে ইকুয়াল টু 10 প্লাস ওটা কেন লেখা হচ্ছে?
10 plus, that is the DC. E equal to 10. This is a DC voltage.
Okay.
There is a DC voltage. Right? And this is the sum. E equal to 10 is a constant. The DC voltage, and this is another voltage. So this there's such a combination you may call. Again, লিখলে না, এই যে লেখা হলো না, combination of an AC and DC. This is actually a combination of AC and DC of different frequencies. এটাও complex wave, এটাও complex wave. তার মানে কি, যদি if you plot 10 equal to 10 এরকম একটা গ্রাফ, then plot these sine waves, and then you add these instant to instant values, add and plot. Instant to instant add and plot. The graph you will obtain is this graph. That is a complex wave. Malo, any question?
No, sir.
No. এইবার দেখো একটা ভালো আইডিয়া। বলো, আমাকে বলো। You first tell me, what is the current? What do you mean by current? What do we mean?
Rate of flow of charges per second.
Flow of charges per second. Anybody?
Flowing of electrons.
Flow of electrons. Yes. Anybody? দেখো ডেফিনেশনটা ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে, বোঝা গেছে।
Current is the flow of charge.
ফ্লো অফ চার্জ, বেশ ঠিক আছে।
Current is the flow of positive charge which flows in the opposite direction of the electron flow.
That is the convention. That is the convention. আমরা যে তার ধরি ডিরেকশন সেটা হচ্ছে অপোজিট টু দ্য দিতে, দ্যাট ইজ কনভেনশন। বাট ইলেকট্রন ফ্লো অন্যদিকে। তার মানে কোন দিক আছে কি, ফ্লো ইন এ পার্টিকুলার ডিরেকশন।
Yes, 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 Victor.
তাহলে
ইলেকট্রনের বিপরীত দিকে।
ম্যাগনিটিউড অলসো and there is a direction also.
It flows to positive to negative.
Can we express by this again by a vector? Because
Yes,
it
yes,
has,
we can use vector.
তোমরা যে ডেফিনিশনটা বলছো এটা চেঞ্জ করতে হবে এখন থেকে। তোমরা এখন ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং করতে এসছো, একটু পরে আমি চেঞ্জ করিয়ে দেবো। দেখো ফ্লো অফ ইলেকট্রন, এখন থেকে ডেফিনিশন কি, what do you mean by current? Flow of electron in a particular direction, because it is a vector quantity. দেখো আমি আমার এইটা আগে বোঝো, তারপরে আমি আমার অ্যানালাইসিস করছি। না এখানে কোনো নোট নেই, এটা বুঝতে হবে, এখানে কোনো নোট দেওয়ার কিছু নেই। ভেক্টর কনসেপ্ট দেখো আমি বলছি, there is a vector whose magnitude, ভালো করে শুনবে, whose magnitude is equal to maximum value of a sine wave, say em, say em, a vector whose magnitude is a maximum value of a sine wave rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second, rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second.
স্যার এটা আরেকবার রিপিট করবেন?
আবার বলছি, যতবার খুশি বলবো। সে a vector whose magnitude equal to the maximum value of the sine wave, whose value is the maximum value, whose magnitude is the maximum value of the sine wave em, rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. ঠিক আছে, দেখো এখানে ছবিতেও দেখানো আছে, ভেক্টর ইজ রোটেটিং, এইভাবে অ্যারো দেওয়া আছে, ওমেগা রেডিয়ান পার সেকেন্ড। দেন ইটস প্রজেকশন against y axis is a sine wave. Then its projection on y axis is a sine wave. Say at omega t1, this is the vector position. When it is this position, we obtain this point. When it is this position, then by dotted line I have shown it. Say at omega t, this is the point. When it is this position, that angle is omega t2, this is the projection. When it is 90, so this is the point at 90. Now if we draw the graph, we will obtain this part. We will obtain this part. Now you think this vector is rotating from here to here, then we will obtain this part, the half cycle. Now if the vector is rotating from here to again comes to this position, we will obtain this negative half cycle. That means আবার বলছি দেখো, a vector, we assume a vector whose magnitude equal to the maximum value of a sine wave, which is rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. Then its projection on y-axis, is a sine wave. এই যে আমি ড্র করে দেখিয়েছি, at omega t, this is the point. At omega t1, this is the point. At 90, this is the point. So we draw the this portion. If this vector rotating here, say this at here, this is 90 plus say 120. At 120, this is the projection point. Which point? And until this point we will obtain. So you draw the graph. If this vector from here to rotate from again here, then we will obtain this negative half cycle. ঠিক আছে? Now I want to say from this end, right to left, a sine wave can be represented by a vector. A sine wave can be represented by a vector whose magnitude is equal to the maximum value of the sine wave rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. আবার বলছি, from this side to this side, that is from here to here, this side, right to left. A sine wave can be represented by a vector whose magnitude is equal to the maximum value of the sine wave rotating in anti-clockwise direction. Rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. বলো, বোঝা গেল? হ্যালো?
হ্যাঁ স্যার, বোঝা গেছে।
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. স্যার বুঝতে পেরেছি।
কিন্তু মাথা ঘুরছে না তো?
ভালো বুঝতে পেরেছি।
ঠিক আছে স্যার, বুঝতে পেরেছি।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, বুঝতে পেরেছি।
মানে এখন থেকে কিন্তু সাইন ওয়েভকে বলতে হবে একটা ভেক্টর। এখন অ্যানালিসিস কত সহজ, ম্যাথমেটিক্সে গেলে পর অ্যানালিসিস কত সহজ। একটা সাইন ওয়েভকে বড় বড় ইকুয়েশন ওয়েভ দিয়ে আঁকছি, সেটাকে আমি একটা রিপ্রেজেন্ট করে দেবো বাই ভেক্টর, নাথিং মোর। তারপরে আমি চলে যাবো সেকশন টু ম্যাথমেটিক্স। তাহলে সাইন ওয়েভ, আবার বলছি, হোয়াট ইজ দ্য কনক্লুশন? A sine wave can be represented by a vector whose magnitude equal to the maximum value of the sine wave rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. Okay. Now, what is the definition of current? Flow of electron in a particular direction, because current is a vector quantity. If you write the flow of electron, you will get half mass. Not full mass. Flow of electron in a particular direction because current is a vector quantity. সবই ভেক্টর। এরপরে দেখাবো ভোল্টেজ, কারেন্ট সব ভেক্টর। হ্যাঁ, তাহলে ভেক্টর কারেন্ট যদি I equal to Im sin omega t হয়, তাহলে we can represent it by a vector. Voltage যদি E equal to Em sin omega t হয়, we can represent that voltage by a vector. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Sir, how is current a vector quantity? It does not follow the vector law of addition.
It does. It follow the vector law of addition. In case of DC, it does not follow the vector law.
Sir, why?
In case of DC, that not. What is the frequency? In case of DC, what is the frequency?
Sir, because DC flows in the same direction, but in AC it changes its
Sir,
direction.
in DC there is no frequency
No
actually.
frequency,
No
sir.
frequency.
Zero frequency.
F equal to 0. You
Yes,
put the value of omega t, 2 pi f equal to 0, sin 0. What is the value of sin 0?
0.
0.
Yes.
Sin 0, 0?
Yes, sir.
0 or 1?
Sin 0, 0.
What is the value?
0.
0 স্যার।
ওকে স্যার, গট ইট। হ্যাঁ, তাই ডিসির জন্য ওটা তো ভেক্টর হচ্ছে না কারেন্ট।
ডিসি তে ভেক্টর না, যদি বলো ডিসি তে ভেক্টর কিন্তু হচ্ছে না, এই তো থিওরি।
হ্যাঁ, আর এসি তে যেহেতু ফ্রিকোয়েন্সি আছে তার জন্য ভেক্টর, কারেন্ট ভেক্টর ইন এসি।
দেখো তুমি হায়ার সেকেন্ডারিতে যা পড়ে এসছো, দ্যাট ইজ এ কলোরারি। আমরা এখন যা বলবো সেটা যখন জেনারেলাইজড ওয়ান, এখানে তোমার সেই সেটাও খাটবে। যদি বলি is it true the Ohm's law in case of AC? What is Ohm's law?
Voltage is directly proportional.
Equal to, তোমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করলে
voltage is directly proportional to current.
Current. Voltage is directly proportional to the current. V equal to I into R. If the load is not resistive, what will happen?
Please repeat.
If the voltage is not, if the load is not resistive, what will happen?
So P is equal to I.
There are other elements are there. Say a load, a current is a voltage is applied to a load whose elements are resistance, in series with an inductance, in series with an resistance, in series with an capacitance, whatever may be. In that case, is Ohm's law is valid? In case of AC, the wave is like this. Is Ohm's law is valid here?
No.
No, sir. No, sir.
No. That is wrong. That is wrong. Wait for another class. Another class. In the next day, I will take 2-hour class. 2-hour class. So that is wrong. Ohm's law is also valid here. I will show you the Ohm's law is valid. And then if you put, in case of DC, F equal to 0, in that equation, you will find V equal to IR. That is, this is the more generalized one. সেগুলো পরে হবে পরপর। হ্যাঁ, আমি শুধু এইটা বললাম, কারেন্টের ডেফিনেশনটা ওই জন্য তোমাদেরকে জিজ্ঞাসা করলাম। সো এ সাইন ওয়েভ ক্যান বি রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই এ ভেক্টর whose magnitude equal to E maximum value of the sine wave rotating in anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. ঠিক আছে? So from now a sine wave can be represented by a vector whose magnitude equal to maximum value of the sine wave rotating in an anti-clockwise direction with omega radian per second. This is the conclusion. And I just want to explain one thing, then I will stop for today. I once again tell you, all of you, please write your name, roll number, and stream in the chat box. And if you have any communication, I've already given you the mail. So please send your common email ID, whatever may be. If you form the common WhatsApp group, then you have to act with them. But don't communicate. If you form the WhatsApp group, don't communicate. মানে কি বলবো, মানে হাবি জাবি জিনিস সেখানে কমিউনিকেট করবে না, just to interact regarding the teaching purpose, whatever you need or whatever it be. So last item of today's, that is phase, idea of phase. What do you mean by phase? So it is a fraction of time period that an AC has elapsed since the current last passed through the zero position of reference. So at A, আমি এখানে একটা এক্সাম্পল দেখিয়েছি, at A, T equal to 4/2 T by 4 and pi by 2. What is the phase at A? Pi by 2. That is, if you consider this as a reference, this point is as a reference, this point is at a reference, then from that reference point, the phase at this point is pi by 2, 90. That is, AC has elapsed this much time. AC has elapsed this much time, which is equal to pi by 2. That is the time angle. That's the time angle. Now, if you consider the equation of the voltage, where in a magnetic field, a coil is rotating. Now think, coil is rotating continuously. What will happen? We will obtain the sine wave, continuous sine wave, one cycle, another cycle, another cycle, another cycle, another cycle, like this. So at a particular point, that is, AC has elapsed since the last current passed through the zero position of reference. So if you consider here, in particular this, so with the reference point here, it is again pi by 2. With the reference point here, it is 180 plus 90. That is called the phase. Phase at A is pi by 2. That is, the AC has elapsed since the current last passed through the zero position of reference. So this is called actually phase. Now, no more topics for today, because it will be This is the first day. So next day I will discuss the same phase difference. Then gradually I will discuss any other things. So this is the values in a sine wave instantaneously changes. Man, if we connect a meter, the meter will read a particular value. What is the value? That value is called RMS value. I will discuss it later on in the next class. So next class will be like at least 1.5 hours. Now it is 12:16. I stop here today. So if you form a common WhatsApp group or whatever common mail.
স্যার বলছিলাম যে আমাদের এক্সাম কি মার্চে হবে?
সেরকম শুনেছিলাম
স্যার 2 মাসের মধ্যে।
আমি বলছি আমার কথা শোনো, আমার কাছে যতদূর ইনফরমেশন আছে মার্চে হওয়ার কথা বলেছিল ইউজিসির নিয়ম অনুযায়ী, যেহেতু ক্লাস পরে শুরু হলো। এত আওয়াজ হচ্ছে কেন ভাই?
না স্যার আমার এখান থেকে হচ্ছে না, অন্য কারো।
যাই হোক কি আওয়াজ পাচ্ছি। আমরা টিচারদের অ্যাসোসিয়েশন আছে, সেখান থেকে আমরা বলেছি ইউনিভার্সিটিকে যে এখন হলো না, সেখানে একটুখানি ওটাকে ইউজিসি রুলটাকে একটু ভায়োলেট করে, হয়তো সে এখন পেছবে খুব বেশি পেছবে না, 1 মাস হয়তো পেছবে। কারণ একটা সমস্যা হচ্ছে যে ঠিক তার পরপরই তো আবার ভোট। এখন এই ভোটের মধ্যে আমরা পরীক্ষা নিতে পারবো না, তাহলে পরীক্ষা নিতে হচ্ছে যে ভোটের পরে। So many factors are there. তোমাদের যতটা ক্লাস পড়ানো হবে ততটাই প্রশ্ন হবে।
ও ঠিক আছে। না স্যার আসলে সিলেবাস নাকি ফুল সিলেবাস, মানে যা থাকে
ঠিক আছে, ও যতটা করানো হবে না ততটা সেখান থেকে কোনো প্রশ্ন পরীক্ষা অন্তত থাকবে না।
বলছিলাম আমাদের অফলাইন ক্লাস কবে থেকে হবে সে সম্পর্কে কি কিছু
বলা হয়নি।
গভর্নমেন্ট ইউনিভার্সিটিকে জিজ্ঞাসা করলে ইউনিভার্সিটির অথরিটিরা যেটা আমাদের জানায় সেটা হচ্ছে গভর্নমেন্ট চালু করে দিয়ে আমরা করে দেবো। গভর্নমেন্টের অনুমতি ছাড়া করলে পর কি হবে জানো তো? ইউনিভার্সিটিরা করলো, এবার দেখা গেল সত্যি সংক্রমণ হলো, 10টা ছেলে 20টা ছেলে কি 20টা ছেলে সংক্রমণ হলো।
সবকিছুই খুলে গেছে স্কুল কলেজ ছাড়া।
স্কুল কলেজেই তো গ্যাদারিংটা বেশি, মিক্সিংও বেশি, ফ্রেন্ডশিপ বেশি। ফ্রেন্ডশিপ এমন পর্যায়ে চলে যায় অনেক ক্ষেত্রে যে তারা সেই ফ্রেন্ডশিপ দেখা গেল তারা লাইফ পার্টনারও হয়। হুম করে হাসছো তোমরা। এটা হয়, এত অনেক সমস্যা আর কি। তোমার তো অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেশনে থাকতে পারে, পরে বুঝতে পারবে। যাই হোক, আমাদেরও কিছু করার নেই। আমরাও দেখো সত্যি কথা যদি বলো, এই আমি ব্যক্তিগতভাবে চাকরির শেষ প্রান্তে এসে এখন এই অনলাইনে ক্লাস নিচ্ছি। আমিও কোনোদিন এই অভিজ্ঞতা অর্জন করিনি। এরকম বাড়িতে বসে থাকার অভিজ্ঞতা অর্জন হয়নি কোনোদিনও। ছুটি নিলেও বেরিয়েছি। যাই হোক, সবই নতুন অভিজ্ঞতা তোমাদেরও, যেটা সেটা এখন গভর্নমেন্ট যেই চালু করবে আশা করা যায় তার কয়েকদিনের মধ্যে ইউনিভার্সিটিও চালু করবে। স্যানিটাইজ করাটা কোনো ফ্যাক্টর না। অলরেডি গভর্নমেন্ট ইউনিভার্সিটি থেকে একটা নোটিশ ঠিক নয়, একটা মেসেজ দেখলাম কারুর একটা কাছে এসছে, সে ফরওয়ার্ড করেছে আমাকে, যে প্রভৃতি একাডেমিক বলছে যে স্মল গ্রুপে ল্যাব করাতে পারো,
প্র্যাকটিক্যাল
পড়াতে চাইলে পড়াতে
স্মল গ্রুপে।
এখন তোমাদের তো অনেক ছাত্র, এক একটা ব্যাচের তাদের স্মল গ্রুপে কিভাবে কি করাবে সেসব এখনো সিদ্ধান্ত হয়নি। আমাকে যা ইনচার্জ বলেছে, আমি তোমাকে আবারও কমিউনিকেট করছি, ল্যাবরেটরি ক্লাস ফর দ্য টাইম বিং হবে না, কিছু থিওরি ক্লাস আগে হোক, পরবর্তীকালে সিদ্ধান্ত নেবে, তখন আবার বলে দেওয়া হবে তোমাদেরকে কবে থেকে ল্যাবরেটরি ক্লাস হবে বা কিভাবে হবে, ওখানে ফিজিক্যালি হবে কি অনলাইনে, যাই হোক আমরা বুঝিয়ে দেবো।
বোর্ডস এর পর এটাই ফার্স্ট ক্লাস, 12 এর পর এটাই ফার্স্ট।
এখন যাই এটাই প্রথম ক্লাস শুরু হলো, দেখা যাক কতটা হয়। অনলাইন ক্লাসে অবশ্যই প্রোগ্রেসটা বেশি হয়, ওদের অনেকটা হলেও হতে পারে, পুরোটা না হলেও।
স্যার একটু বইয়ের নামগুলো কি আপনি চ্যাট বক্সে লিখে দিতে পারবেন? কোন বইগুলো পার্টিকুলারলি কিনতে পারি?
আমি তোমাদেরকে কোথায় তোমাদের যে মেলটা থেকে তোমাদের জানানো হয়েছে সেই মেলে দিয়ে দেবো। এটা লিখো না, তুমি লিখো, আমি
স্যার একজনকে সেন্ড করে দিলে আমরা বইগুলো তাহলে কিনে নিতে পারি।
তোমরা কি পাঠাবে বলছি, আমি মেল বলে দিলাম তো।
স্যার বলছিলাম বই কি কিনবো নাকি?
বই শোনো, বই যদি ফিজিক্যালি করে তোমাদের যে লাইব্রেরি থেকে বই নিতে দেয়, তোমরা ওইখানে বই পাবে। আর যদি বই কিনতে চাও কিনতে পারো, হেউজেস বা তেরেজা কিনতে পারো। তেরেজা সব ছেলেরা বেশি পড়ে আর কি, যে তোরা এক্সাম ওরিয়েন্টেড বই তো। হ্যাঁ, তুমি তেরেজার থেকে
তো আমাদের লাইব্রেরি থেকে দেবে বই?
আর দেওয়ার তো কথা, তোমার ছাত্র তোমাদের দেবে না কেন? এখন সেটা এখন এই সিচুয়েশনে কি ব্যাপার জানি না।
একজন নিলে আরেকজন তো ইউজ করতে পারবো না এইভাবে বইটা, এবার তার মানে বইটা কিনে নেওয়া বেটার সেক্ষেত্রে।
সেইটাই এখন, সেটা ঠিক আছে। তুমি যদি আমার নোট পড়ো তাহলে কাজ হয়ে যাবে। যদি এখন ধরো এই জায়গায় বুঝালাম, এই জায়গাটা, এই যে কার্সার দিয়ে দেখাচ্ছি এখন, এই জায়গাটা তো আমি তোমাদের নোট দিলাম না, কিন্তু নোট দেওয়ার কিছু নেই, এটা বুঝতে হবে, এটা বুঝতে হবে।
স্যার বলছি যে
বলো বলো। হ্যাঁ
স্যার, অফলাইন ক্লাস যবেই শুরু হোক, মানে পরীক্ষা মার্চ মাসে হবে না তো?
সেটা আমি বলতে পারবো না, সেটা আমি কি করে বলবো? অথরিটি যা সিদ্ধান্ত নেবে তাই হবে। বলতে পারি
মার্চের মধ্যে আমাদের যেটুকু রেডি হবে সেটুকু।
হ্যাঁ, এটা বলতে পারি তোমাদের যা পড়ানো হয়নি সে কোশ্চেন পড়ানো হবে না, তার উপর থেকে কিছু প্রশ্ন থাকবে না, যা পড়ানো হবে সেটার উপরই থাকবে।
স্যার 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 বলছি যে আমি রোল নাম্বার পাইনি স্যার।
রোল নাম্বার পাওনি? তুমি হেডের সঙ্গে যোগাযোগ করবে। হ্যাঁ,
রোল নাম্বার মানে ইয়েতে
রোল নাম্বার
ভেতরে ঢুকে দেখতে হবে,
আজকে তুমি
ড্যাশবোর্ডে গিয়ে দেখতে হবে।
নিজের প্রোফাইলে গিয়ে রোল নাম্বার দেখতে হবে, লগইন করে।
কি প্র্যাকটিক্যাল ক্লাস হবে?
না, প্র্যাকটিক্যাল এখন ফার্দার টাইমিং হবে না,
মানে অনলাইনে হবে না।
আমাকে টিচার ইনচার্জ যিনি আছেন প্রফেসর সৌম্য সেন, উনি বলেছেন তোমাদেরকে ইনস্ট্রাক্ট করে দিতে প্র্যাকটিক্যাল ক্লাস ফর দ্য টাইম বিং হবে না। যখন হবে তোমাদেরকে জানানো হবে, সে অনলাইনই হোক আর অফলাইনই হোক। আর তোমরা প্রত্যেকে তোমাদের নাম, রোল নাম্বার, স্ট্রিম চ্যাট বক্সে লিখে দেবে। যার যে রোল নাম্বার পাওনি সে লিখবে, রোল নাম্বার পাইনি বলেই লিখে দেবে, নট নোন টু মি। হ্যাঁ, তারপরে উনি সেগুলো দেখে নেবেন আর কি। হ্যাঁ বলো।
আমাদের এই ক্লাসের লিংকটা কি প্রত্যেক ক্লাসের জন্য সেম থাকবে?
না, এই লিঙ্কটা আমি তৈরি করিনি। হ্যাঁ, আমি তৈরি করে যেটা দেবো সেটা সেম থাকবে। এবার যদি মনে আমি তৈরি করে দিলে তোমাদের কি সুবিধা হবে? এটা আমাকে ওই ওখানকার হেড তৈরি করে।
হ্যাঁ স্যার।
স্যার আপনি তৈরি করে একটা সিআর কে দিয়ে দিন, সে আমাদেরকে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপে দিয়ে দেবে। আমার তো মনে হয় এটাই সবচেয়ে বেস্ট হয়।
সিআর আছে নাকি এখন?
না নেই।
স্যার কেউ একজন বলেই হয়ে যায়।
তোমাদের যারা একটা কমন যদি প্ল্যাটফর্ম রেডি করতে পারো, তোমরা নিজেরা অর্গানাইজ হয়ে, তোমাদের হচ্ছে
কমন প্ল্যাটফর্ম আমাদের হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ অলরেডি তৈরি হয়ে গেছে, সেখানে যদি আপনি দিয়ে দেন তাহলে, বা আপনি আমাদের গ্রুপের কাউকে একটা দিয়ে দিলেন তাহলেও হয়, সে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপে শেয়ার করে দেবে। বাই মেল বা বাই হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ পার্সোনালি আপনি কাউকে একটা পাঠিয়ে দিলেই হয়।
আমি যাবি পোস্ট করবে না, ওখানে আমাকে ঢুকিয়ে নাও না, রোল নাম্বার, আমার নম্বর 833 833 6980
হ্যাঁ
331 8336980 এটা আমাকে ঢুকিয়ে নাও। প্রফেসর আরিশ চন্দ্র, আমি আমার কাছে চলে আসবে তোমার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে।
স্যার আপনার নাম্বারটা আরেকবার বলুন প্লিজ।
8336980 331 এটা যেন প্রত্যেকের কাছে থাকে আর কি। হ্যাঁ, আমি যদি কমন করি জেএফটি, পিএসটি, সিই, সিটি।
স্যার আমি একটা কথা বলি।
হ্যাঁ বলো।
স্যার আপনি আর একটা ছেলে যে গ্রুপটা ফর্ম করেছে ও অ্যাডমিন হয়ে যাক, আর বাকি আর ওটা গ্রুপটাকে এমন করে দিক যাতে অ্যাডমিন ছাড়া কেউ মেসেজ করতে পারে না। ওটা করা যায় হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে, তাহলে
হ্যাঁ স্যার, গ্রুপ করা যায়, গ্রুপ করা যায়।
অ্যাডমিন তোমাদের মধ্যে একজন থাকবে। আমি তোমাদের হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে কোনোদিন কোনো কিছু কমিউনিকেট করবো না, আমি বলবো কালকে আমার ক্লাস আছে, এই আমার লিংক।
হ্যাঁ ওইটাই
কমন মেল থেকে
এটাই বেটার।
নোটটা পাঠাবো, বা আমার যদি ক্লাস নেওয়ার ব্যাপারে কোনো বক্তব্য থাকে আমি সেখানে বলবো যে আমি অমুক দিন নিতে পারছি না, বা অমুক দিন একটু সময়টা চেঞ্জ করে নেবো, হোয়াট এভার মেবি, নাথিং মোর। আর আমিও সেটা হাবি জাবি কোনো পোস্ট তোমরা করবে এক্সপেক্ট করবো না।
ওকে স্যার, সেটাই ভালো।
ওটা জাস্ট এই ক্লাস, অনলাইন ক্লাসের জন্যই রাখতে হবে ওইটাকে। তারপর তোমাদের নিজেদের মধ্যে যা করো সেটা আলাদা। হ্যাঁ, দেখো যদি সবাইকে ইনক্লুড করতে পারো, আমি কিন্তু তাহলে অন্যরা কেউ অভিযোগ করলে কিন্তু হবে না। জেএফটি
স্যার সবাই ইনক্লুড হয়ে গেছে।
হয়েছে, সিইসিটি সব হয়েছে, পিএসটি জেএফটি।
হ্যাঁ স্যার সবাই ইনক্লুডেড ওই গ্রুপে।
হ্যাঁ সবাই হয়ে গেছে, শুধু আপনাকেই জয়েন করা বাকি আছে।
70 জন আছে, 70 জন আছে। এবার
তোমাদের আসবে পরবর্তী ক্লাসে, আমি লিংক ওখানে দিয়ে দেবো।
হ্যাঁ স্যার, হ্যাঁ স্যার।
স্যারের জন্য ইলেকট্রিক ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং এর একটা গ্রুপ করে না আলাদা করে?
হ্যাঁ সেটাও করলে
না, আরে সব কটা একসঙ্গে থাকুন।
কমন গ্রুপ হয়ে গেছে, অনেকে অ্যাড হয়ে গেছে বুঝলি। এবার ইলেকট্রিক ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং এর একটা গ্রুপ করে নিলে সেখানে সবাইকে স্যারকে আলাদা করে রাখা যাবে, বুঝতে পারবো।
ওরে তেরি, আবার করছি।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওটা ইলেকট্রিকের সবাইকে অ্যাড করে দে।
হ্যাঁ সেটা করলেও হয়, কতক্ষণ লাগবে গ্রুপটা বানাতে?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, একটু অঙ্কনই করে না।
না এটা হলে কি হয়, ওই হেডের উপর চ্যাপ্টার থাকে না। হেড যেমন গ্রুপ করেছে, সবাইকে জয়েন করিয়েছে, সব হেড করিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ স্যার, আপনার জন্য ইলেকট্রিক ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং এর আলাদা করে গ্রুপ করে রাখি।
ঝামেলা থাকে না, পরে দরকার হলে তোমরাই লিংক আমাকে দেবে, আমি ক্লাস নেবো। পরে হবে, সেসব পরে হবে, ঠিক আছে। তোমরা সেটা হলে একটা কমন প্ল্যাটফর্ম থাকলে আমার জানাতে সুবিধা হবে। ওকে, নাও টুডে আই এম লিভিং।
ওকে স্যার।
Okay, sir.
Thank you sir.
Thank you sir. Thank you sir.
Okay, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you sir.
থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার।
ও কয়টা থেকে ক্লাস? একটা
দুটোর সময় ক্লাস।
এরপর দুটো থেকে ক্লাস তো?
দুটোর সময়।
হ্যাঁ, 2টা থেকে 4টে।
2 থেকে 4টে। কেমিক্যালে কি সবাই ক্লাস করবে?
এগুলো তো সবই ছায়াতে ছিল যেগুলো পড়ালো।
হ্যাঁ প্রথম ওই বোর্ডস এর জিনিস, তারপর একটু কলেজের আসে।
3 ফেজ
কমন ক্লাসরুম চলছে।
প্যারালাল ইয়েটা এসি, ওটাও কলেজের।
ফার্স্ট সেমিস্টারে বেশিরভাগটাই 11 12 এর বেসিক পার্টগুলোই থাকে।
হ্যাঁ সেটাই।
ফার্স্ট ইয়ারটা কিছুই নেই।
আর প্রেজেন্ট হবে না তাহলে?
অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স নিয়ে নিল তো, ওখানে সবাইকে নাম লিখে দিতে বললো।
নাম লিখতে বললো যে?
ওটা অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স ছিল? দারুণ।
না ওটা কি করে অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স হবে?
স্যার স্ক্রিনশট নিতে পারতো।
না কল ইন করলে তো যে চ্যাট হয়েছে সেটা ডিলিট হয়ে যাবে তো।
না ডিলিট হবে না, মানে
যারা জয়েন করেছে ওটাই দেখে, ওখান থেকেই দেখে নেয় ওরা।
হ্যাঁ ওখান থেকে ওরা নিয়ে নেবে যে তৈরি করেছে।
স্যার স্ক্রিনশট নিতে পারতো, আরো সুবিধাই তো হতো। স্যার মনে হয় প্রথমবার
করছে, অ্যাড করেছে
72 ছিল, কত স্ক্রিনশট নেবে?
আরে মনে হয় এটাতে কোনো অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স মানে কিছু হবে না।
তুই এতক্ষণে
না অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স আছে।
আবার কি?
অবশ্যই আছে অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স।
অনলাইন ক্লাসে
সবাই ইলেকট্রিক্যাল ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং?
কেউ ইলেকট্রিক্যাল নয়, এটা পড়তে হয়।
জেএফটি
এটা ফার্স্ট ইয়ারে
ফার্স্ট ইয়ারে সবার সিলেবাস সেম থাকে।
হ্যাঁ সেম, সব সেম।
আমাদের গ্রুপে তো সিইসিটি জেএফটি পিএসটি।
কেমিস্ট্রি আমাদেরটা অ্যাপ্লাইড কেমিস্ট্রি।
এরপর কেমিস্ট্রি 2টো থেকে হবে তো?
হ্যাঁ দুটোর সময় কেমিস্ট্রির পর
সব নেক্সট
চলে এসেছে দেখলাম।
কলেজে একবারও গেছিলিস তোরা? এমনি দেখি।
হ্যাঁ রাজাবাজারে গেছিলাম।
আমি ইয়েটা গেছিলাম,
সল্টলেক চিংড়িঘাটা, যাদবপুরের পর, যাদবপুর ইউনিভার্সিটির পরেই।
সেক্টর 3 তে
সল্টলেকেরটা গেছিলাম আমি। সল্টলেকেরটা
ওই চিংড়িঘাটা।
আমি বালিগঞ্জেরটা গেছিলাম, বালিগঞ্জ।
বালিগঞ্জেরটা হবে না তো, মানে ফার্স্ট ইয়ার
ওটা জেএফটি।
সল্টলেকেরটা যেটা
জেএফটি ওটা থেকে।
হ্যাঁ সল্টলেকের
ফার্স্ট ইয়ার সল্টলেকে হবে।
সেক্টর 3 মানে সুশ্রুত আইএসএল এর পাশে।
হ্যাঁ জানি, আমি চিনি।
কি সল্টলেক? জেএফটিটা কি সল্টলেকে হবে নাকি ফার্স্ট ইয়ার?
হ্যাঁ ফার্স্ট ইয়ারটা সল্টলেকেই হবে। সেকেন্ড ইয়ার থেকে যাদব বালিগঞ্জ।
সবকটার ফার্স্ট ইয়ারই সল্টলেকে।
হ্যাঁ সেটাই,
ও
পরের বছর চেঞ্জ হয়ে যাবে তারপর।
ও
এবার
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
আমরা
পরের
ফার্স্ট
বছর
ইয়ারটা
যাবে
সল্টলেকে করতে পারবো কিনা সেটাই হচ্ছে কথা।
তাও তো
নয়তো
কথা।
আজকে বাজারে যাবো সেকেন্ড ইয়ার থেকে। সল্টলেকটা ভালো বেশি,
ফার্স্ট
মাঠ
সেমিস্টারটা হয়তো
আছে।
করতে পারবো সল্টলেকেরটা দারুণ হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ দারুণ
হ্যাঁ
হয়েছে।
সল্টলেকেরটা ভালো।
কিন্তু ভাই ওখানে হোস্টেল নেই সল্টলেকে।
হ্যাঁ যাদবপুরে আছে, আমাদেরটাই নেই।
না অন্যান্য ক্যাম্পাস গুলোতে আছে,
হ্যাঁ
বালিগঞ্জে
সেটাই
একটা
বলছি,
হোস্টেল আছে।
হ্যাঁ বালিগঞ্জে আছে হোস্টেল।
হোস্টেলও আছে, পেইং গেস্টও আছে।
আরে হোস্টেলের ভাড়াটা কত রুমের?
জানি না।
50 টাকা করে নাকি?
জেইউতে 25 টাকা।
এখানে মনে হয় 50 টাকা করে।
জানি না।
যাদবপুরে 25 টাকা, সব থেকে কম দাম।
আর আমাদের
জানি না সেটা,
50
আমিও
টাকা,
জানি না।
50
ওরকমই
টাকাতে
হবে,
একবার
সরকারি তো ওরকমই হবে,
হ্যাঁ
কাছাকাছি
কমই, না 25 হবে না, 50 মতো হবে।
25 হবে না,
হ্যাঁ,
কাছাকাছি।
50। আচ্ছা।
জানি না।
সিটিটা কোন ক্যাম্পাস? রাজাবাজার সায়েন্স কলেজ?
হ্যাঁ রাজাবাজার, শুধু জেএফটিটা বালিগঞ্জের, বাকি সব রাজাবাজারে।
কম্পিউটারটা তো
কম্পিউটারটা
কম্পিউটার সল্টলেক,
আর
আইটি
ইয়েটা
আর
সল্টলেক,
অপটিক্স,
আইটি
কম্পিউটার আইটি অপটিক্স, তিনটে সল্টলেক।
তাহলে পলিমারও রাজাবাজার?
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ রাজাবাজার।
কেমিক্যালও রাজাবাজার।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কেমিক্যাল সব রাজাবাজার।
Hello. So, hello students.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
So
Hello,
you are
ma'am.
first year.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
You all are first year, right?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes.
This
Yes,
is
ma'am.
your first semester.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So today is the chemistry first class, or you have joined other class chemistry?
Today's first
First
class.
class.
Yes, sir.
Today is the first class. So I am Madhuri. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And
We cannot see you.
sorry. And
Ma'am, I can't see you.
Then we cannot see you.
I think your video is off.
video is on.
No,
No,
ma'am.
ma'am. No, ma'am. We can't see
No,
you.
ma'am. Video is off.
Ma'am, we can't see you.
But you listen me. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am, we
yes,
can
yes.
hear.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Camera is on. Now it became off. Now it is on.
We can't see anything.
We can't you,
We
ma'am.
can't see you.
You can
We
see.
can
Can't
see
you
you,
see
ma'am.
me?
I think you have disabled your camera.
Yes, ma'am. You have disabled your camera, ma'am. First of all, so you can see. We can see you.
I think
Okay.
that.
How can I enable my camera? Do you know?
Ma'am, there's a video button there at the bottom.
Yeah,
No,
video
ma'am. You
button.
have to
It
go
is
to
on.
settings and
It is now on. Both the
ma'am,
microphone and video is on.
ma'am, I think you have to go to the settings of laptop and then you have to choose camera and make it on.
Yes.
Where shall I go?
Ma'am, go to Windows.
Go to?
Windows.
Where is that?
Ma'am, bottom left corner of the laptop, I think.
Left corner. Then
Windows, then go to camera. Then go to settings. Settings, then camera and make it on.
okay, you do one thing in the message box. You just write down your name, roll number, and in which stream you belong. Okay, in the message box. From there, I'll take your means attendance. In the message box, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
In the message box, you write down your name, roll number, and which stream you belong. It will be saved here. Means, after end of the class, shall I take the attendance?
I think no.
Or just now I'll write down.
Yes, ma'am, it will be saved. You can see it later.
Okay. You people are smart boy. You know better than me, I think. This is the first time I'm taking the class on means online class. But I enjoy direct interaction.
Super.
So JFT, CT, and JFT and CT. You people are from?
I'm from PST.
Oh, all the students belong to. Some of you belong to JFT. Some of you CFT, like chemical technology I saw, and
Chemical engineering also.
Chemical engineering and chemical technology.
oh, CT,
Polymer
CT
science is
or
also there.
CT.
CT, CE, PST or JFT.
JFT.
Yeah.
Oh, CE, CT, CE, CT, PST, and JFT, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All of you done?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes,
Now
ma'am.
I am sharing a presentation from which actually I'll teach you. Do you have any idea means about the isomerism in chemistry? First, you tell me what is.
We can't say anything, ma'am.
To share the content effectively, choose what you would like to share.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Can you see anything?
No, ma'am.
No,
No,
ma'am.
ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Not at all.
No, ma'am.
One minute, wait. ভিডিও তো আমাকে দেখতে পাচ্ছে না কি আমার স্ক্রিনটা শেয়ার করো না এখন থাকো এই যে ভিডিও তো অন করা আছে কিন্তু ভিডিও হচ্ছে না এটা কি করে শেয়ার করবো এটা শেয়ারটা তো নিচ্ছেই না প্রথমত দ্বিতীয়ত হচ্ছে এই স্ক্রিনটা শেয়ার হচ্ছে আমার এই স্ক্রিনটা এটা তো শেয়ার হয়েই আছে আসলে
ম্যাম ক্লাস কখন শুরু হবে?
I am trying to open my presentation. Wait. Wait for a while, okay?
Okay, ma'am.
এবার তুমি অডিবল কিনা জেনে নাও।
Am I audible? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
We can see the presentation also now.
Okay. So I think you know means the actually first you tell me what is chemistry. What chemistry tells you? Tell me.
And chemistry is the study of molecules around us.
So chemistry tells you about.
Ma'am, the study of molecules.
Only structure of molecules or more than that?
Study of molecules, their behavior.
And the different properties of different chemical
Properties and
molecules.
composition.
Properties and composition and
Different
structure.
aspect. No, means they are actually chemical aspect. When you judge a molecule from a chemical aspect, that actually that subject deals with the subject deals with that things is called the chemistry, right? So in chemistry many things are there. Suppose means chemical properties, physical properties actually is dealt in the physics, and chemical properties actually are dealt in the chemistry. Okay, so there you learn means their chemical property means how do they react with different molecules. Okay, and or there means different properties like bond length. You know the means periodic table. All the properties you know from the periodic table. All the means all those actually are dealt in subject chemistry. So Amit, today I'll means teach you the stereochemistry. Have you learned stereochemistry earlier?
Ma'am, we have got the basic idea.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We have the basic.
Okay, stereochemistry means the chemistry of molecules for different orientation of the bonds in the space or in the 3 dimensions. That is actually the stereochemistry. Stereochemistry is a subject which deals with the chemistry of the molecules for different orientation of the chemistry of the molecules for different orientation of the bonds. Bonds means chemical bonds. Means suppose one molecules are there 3 dimensional. You means think a molecule in 3 dimension. A molecules have different types of bonds. CH maybe that is CH, CCl, any kinds of bond. That actually bonds are molecules are actually 3 dimensional, and different bonds are arranged in the space. And because of orientation of the bonds in the space in different direction, they actually behave in different way. That subject actually is the stereochemistry. Okay. So why stereochemistry is important? Why we should learn the stereochemistry? Do you have any idea? Why stereochemistry is important?
Ma'am, because it It tells us it is important because we know about the arrangement of atoms that form the structure of molecules and their manipulation.
Yes, means not only means in nature you see actually means in nature different type of animals, different type of creatures, different type of means human beings are there. So all the nature actually running because of some chemical reaction. Some chemical reactions are responsible to run the nature. So if you want to understand the nature, how nature is running, then you have to know what type of chemical reactions are there. So there are simple chemical reactions about one molecule reacting with other molecule and giving a product, right? So because of running of nature, it is very important to know how the different type of molecules react to each other. So you have to know the biochemistry, means biological nature of the chemical molecule. How do they behave in the biological system? How a chemist means that is actually known as chemistry or biochemistry. So suppose you are taking one medicine. So in medicine has a chemical structure. Suppose two isomers are there. It may happen that one isomer is medicine. It will cure means your disease, but another isomer of that molecule may be poison to your body. So why? Same molecule, but only two different isomers. But one molecule is poisonous to you, and another molecule is beneficial for you. That is acting as medicine in your body. Maybe one vitamin is there. So that vitamin actually what is doing? That vitamin actually boosting your body. You are means becoming energetic by taking some vitamin. But another isomer of that vitamin may be poison to you. So you have to know why the same molecule, same molecular formula, same reactions, but one molecule is beneficial for me, one molecule is important to me, but another molecule is poisonous to you. So to know actually this type of isomerism, stereochemistry is very important in biology, in medicine, in nature. So actually we have to learn the chemistry, means stereochemistry. And what is stereochemistry? Stereochemistry means actually if you know the stereochemistry of the molecule, then you will know the spatial orientation of the molecules in space or in 3 dimension, and according to that spatial means arrangement of the molecules in the space actually is very important for means causing different type of reactions which are very important to your means body, to biological system, to nature. Actually that's why we have to know the stereochemistry. Okay, and you have to know the mechanism of the chemical reaction in aspect of stereochemistry of that molecule. The subject deals with all those things actually belongs to the stereochemistry. That is called the stereochemistry. Okay, do you understand? Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you tell me one of you tell me what is stereochemistry?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, tell me what is stereochemistry? What is your name? I can't see you. Just actually, I have opened means one thing I can do this way. Okay, tell me what is stereochemistry? Subject is stereochemistry. Subject deals with what?
Ma'am, stereochemistry is a subdiscipline of chemistry that involves the study of the relative spatial arrangement of atoms that form the structure of molecules.
Why we should learn the stereochemistry?
Ma'am, because it is important to our biological mechanisms and for our biological well-being.
in biology means biochemistry actually.
Biochemistry, yes,
That means
ma'am.
chemistry involved in biological system.
Yes.
That is biochemistry.
ম্যাম বলছি যে 3 ডাইমেনশনাল অ্যাটমে ওটা তো থাকে মানে অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্টটা তো 3 ডাইমেনশনাল অ্যাটমে হয় স্টিরিওকেমিস্ট্রিতে
হ্যাঁ স্টিরিওকেমিস্ট্রিতে একদম 3 ডাইমেনশনাল it occurs in 3 dimensional
হ্যাঁ 3 ডাইমেনশনাল হ্যাঁ
so means then now tell me what is isomers means what is isomers you tell me do you have any idea about the isomers?
Ma'am, isomer is one which has the same molecular formula but different structure.
Having same molecular formula but have different structures.
Different structures in which aspect?
Different
the bonding orientation on these aspects.
That means actually suppose there means isomers means same molecular formula but different that may be structurally they are different, chemical they are showing different chemical reaction, or maybe they are showing different physical properties but their molecular formula are same. When suppose there are different molecules, their molecular formula will be same but they are different from chemical structurally they are different, or according to chemical reaction they are different, or maybe from physical point of view means physical properties, in aspect of physical properties they are different, then they are called isomers. Okay, so isomerism
Ma'am,
is
they can also be structurally same but be optically different, means optical isomerism.
No, that is a specific type of isomerism. That is the optical isomerism. That I will discuss later. But first, you tell me what is actually, what is in broad sense, what is isomerism? First, you tell me that. In broad aspect, if you differ them only from the optical point of view, then they are called optical isomerism. But I am asking you what is isomerism, not optical, not
ma'am, two or more compounds with same formula সেটাই তো isomerism.
Same or two or more compounds are different.
Same chemical formula but properties are different.
Arrangement of atoms in the molecules are different.
Compounds are different. But properties different.
Arrangement of atoms are different.
Yes.
Okay. And
properties.
But their molecular formula are same.
Same. Identical chemical
formula same but properties and structure.
But that's why as there means molecular structure are different, molecular bonding are different, so they show different type of properties. Maybe they are chemically different, or maybe structurally different, or maybe from physical properties they are different. That's why we call they are different. They are not exactly identical. If in some point of view they are different but chemical formula are same, then we call them isomers. Clear? Am I clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Then there are different types of tell me. Do you have any problem?
No ma'am.
No ma'am.
Is it clear to you?
Yes ma'am.
Yes ma'am.
Yes ma'am. Yes ma'am.
Okay. So isomers with same molecular formula but different in many properties such as structure, chemical reaction, physical properties, etc. So there are three major types of isomerism. Okay, one is structural or constitutional isomers. Three major: constitutional isomers, geometrical isomers, আর একটা হচ্ছে optical isomers. Okay, what is constitutional isomers? Tell me what is constitutional isomers?
Ma'am, same number of atoms of each element. Isomers that have the same number of atoms of each element.
No, same number of item and same molecular formula. That is actually
Yes, same molecular
basically
formula.
you say the same molecular formula. For isomer, it must be of same molecular formula.
ম্যাম বলছি যে সেম নাম্বার অফ অ্যাটম ইন ইচ এলিমেন্ট, মানে এলিমেন্টে সেম নাম্বার অ্যাটম থাকবে আর কম্পাউন্ডটা আলাদা হবে, সেটাই তো কনস্টিটিউশনাল আইসোমার।
হ্যাঁ, সেম নাম্বার অফ অ্যাটম মানে সেম নাম্বার অফ অ্যাটম যদি বলো তাহলে মানে সেম নাম্বার অফ সিমিলার অ্যাটম, সেম নাম্বার অফ সেম অ্যাটম।
ম্যাম সেম মলিকিউলার ফর্মুলা এলিমেন্টের এক একটা এলিমেন্টে সেম নাম্বার অফ
কার্বন অ্যাটম, another molecule for hydrogen atom. So same number of atoms are there.
Man, they are different in structural aspects.
কিন্তু অ্যাটম গুলো ডিফারেন্ট ওয়েতে কানেক্টেড, ডিস্টিংক্ট ওয়েজে অ্যাটম গুলো কানেক্টেড, having the
They
same
are
molecular
different
formula.
in
ডিস্টিংক্ট বন্ডসে অ্যাটম গুলো থাকে।
they are different in different structural aspects.
Same molecular formula. Molecular formula means C4. What is molecular formula? Just you are presenting the molecule, how many numbers of atoms are there, which atom in which number. Suppose carbon CN HM OX like this. So how many atoms and how means what are the numbers present? Means, how many carbons are there, how many hydrogens are there, how many chlorines are there. That is actually presentation of that things is called molecular formula. So same molecular formula, but different bonding. When different type of bonding are there, then they are called constitutional isomers. Okay, so constitutional isomers are known, also they are known as structural isomers. They have the same molecular formula, but they differ in the sequence in which the individual atoms are bonded. That means sequentially they are different, like this. Suppose there are two types of, this is N-butane and this is isobutane. Okay, here 4 carbon atoms are in the chain, means straight chain, but here you see, here you see 4 carbon atoms are straight chain, but here 4 carbons are means in branched. These two are isomers because they have the same molecular formula C4H, how many? C4H10. Both the molecular formula have the same molecular formula C4H10. Okay, but they structurally different. They skeletally they are different. Their skeleton are different. One is N-butane, other is isobutane. So this is skeletal isomers. And positional isomers, both are nitrophenol. Here 2 molecules are nitrophenol. One is orthonitrophenol, another is paranitrophenol. Because of different position, this nitro group have the different position. One is in ortho position, another is in para position. Because of these two position, different position, they show different isomers, but their molecular formula are same. Means same number of carbon, same number of hydrogen, same number of nitrogen, same number of oxygen are present in these two molecules. Okay, but 2 molecules are different. One is orthonitrophenol, another is paranitrophenol. And because of different position of nitro group, they also show different type of reaction. Energetically also they differ. Energy means their physical properties. Because of as they are energetically different, they show different melting point, okay, different boiling point. Thus they differ each other, but their molecular formula is same. Molecular formula means how many number of carbon atoms, how many number of hydrogen atoms, how many number of oxygen atoms, and how many number of nitrogen atoms are there in these two molecules. You count, you will see that same number of carbon atoms, same number of oxygen atoms, same number of nitrogen atoms are present in these two molecules. But they differ, just nitro group present here in ortho position and here in para position. And this is why they differ each other. And that's why they are called positional isomerism. Okay. So constitutional isomers means here two nitro group is means they positionally they are different. Okay, structurally they are different. Constitutional isomerism means when two molecules of same molecular formula but structurally differ, then they are called structure means constitutional isomers. Okay, and their sequence means presence of group or presence of atom. In sequentially they differ. Here you see all the carbon atoms present in, here you see all the carbon atoms present in a chain, but here a branch chain, here straight chain, here branch chain. So their sequence here, this carbon atom 1, 2, 3, 4 means one carbon atom is present in 4 position, but here no carbon atoms are in 4th position. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 means last means position is 3 and one carbon atom present in branch position. So they are two isomers. As their skeleton are different, they are called skeletal isomerism. And as here nitro position of nitro group is different, that's why they are called positional isomerism. Okay, clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Now the stereoisomer. Stereoisomer, there are two types of stereoisomers. One is geometrical isomerism, another is optical isomerism. I'll discuss what is geometrical isomerism. Geometrical means positional isomerism, and optical isomerism means when means same molecule. Means in case of geometrical isomerism, actually because of different type of rotation, you get the isomers. And optical isomerism means you get different type of isomers for the same molecular formula with means breaking and making the bond. I'll discuss that. Suppose stereoisomers means isomers due to different spatial arrangements of the atoms in the molecules, but not for which atoms are bonded to which atoms. Here you see, in case of cis butene, this is cis butene. Cis 2 butene. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here in 2 position butene is there. If it is 1 butene, then 1 butene and 2 butene are not actually the stereoisomer. 1 butene and 2 butene also 2 isomers. Now tell me how do they differ? 1 butene and 2 butene. What type of
Presence
isomers?
of functional
Position of the
isomerism.
double bond. That means
Position of the double bond.
That means
Position of double bond.
functional isomers.
1 and 2, if we say 1 butene or 2 butene, that is the position of in means double bond.
That is means that they are called constitutional isomers, not stereoisomers.
Constitutional or stereoisomer when functional group means functional group not the symmetry opposite position. Opposite position.
In double bond is present in same position. They are not differing in
But
the
their spatial arrangement is different.
aspect of position. Only differing the means arrangement of 2 groups like CH3 when in this
Arrangement of atom in 3D.
first molecule cis2 butene, both the CH3 group are present in same site. Okay, but in case of second molecule, the CH3 group are present in different site. So when means that means their spatial arrangements are different. In space, if you consider this is a space, then CH3 in one side and another CH3 in other side. When both the CH3 in same side, then they are called cis butene, cis2 butene, and when they are present in means, two CH3 group are present in two sites, then means in trans position, anti position, then they are called trans 220. So these type of isomers are called stereoisomers.
So what is the meaning of the word spatial arrangements?
Spatial means their arrangement in space is different.
Okay, ma'am.
Arrangement of groups or atoms is different. Means in arrangement of atoms or groups in the space are different. But means bonding, type of bonding are same. Means here you see first CH3, then carbon, then double bond, then carbon, then CH3. Here also CH3, then carbon, then double bond, then carbon, then CH3. That means the type of atoms are connected in same way. But
Ma'am, we
arrangement
can't
of
see
groups
the
or
project.
atoms are different. Means number.
Ma'am, we cannot see the presentation.
Cannot see the presentation. Please share your screen.
You cannot see the presentation. I already
Yes,
have
ma'am.
shared.
Ma'am, please share your
Ma'am, we can see it. Please pin the
can't
ma'am's
see it.
presentation. Please pin it.
Okay. Now can you see?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So stereoisomers are caused due to different spatial arrangement of atoms in the molecules, but not for which the atoms are bonded to which atoms. Means which atoms are bonded to which atoms. Not depends, means it is not depend on that. It depends on the how the groups or atoms are spatially arranged. Means how the atoms or groups are arranged in space. Depending upon that, different type of stereoisomers are created. Okay. So stereoisomers you write down. Stereoisomers means isomers due to different spatial arrangement of the atoms in a molecule, but not for which atoms are bonded to which atoms.
Ma'am,
Now,
will
what
you
is
give
the
us the notes?
historical origin of the stereochemistry? You know?
Ma'am, will you give us the notes?
This presentation I'll say means one of you just send. Do you know my email ID?
No, ma'am.
My
Ma'am, can
email
we
ID.
refer Solomon's?
Sorry.
Can we refer Solomon's? Solomon's chemistry?
You can read, and Subrata Sengupta one book is there that is very easy to understand. That book you can follow.
Okay.
I prefer
please tell
that
the reference book.
that is
Subrata
Subrata Sengupta.
Ma'am, write it in the chat box, please. Name.
Or any book you can follow. Any standard book. But I follow
What is the name of the book? Ma'am, what is the name of the book?
Name of the book I forgot, but the author name is Subrata Sengupta. Maybe introduction on stereochemistry or something, organic stereochemistry like that. I forgot. I'll tell you later. Next class I'll tell you what is the name of the book, and the book is not currently with me actually. But I followed that book, Subrata Sengupta.
Ma'am, you will share the notes today.
Today I'll share the note. Means how can I share the note?
Give us your email ID.
Student by email.
Ma'am, there is one WhatsApp group.
Because this actually means contains all the stereochemistry all the stereochemistry. That's why at the end, after I finish the stereochemistry, I'll give you the PowerPoint. First you follow me.
How can we revise after that?
So that we
At
can
the
follow
end of
easily.
Ma'am, you can give us your number, then we can add you to the WhatsApp group.
My number means?
WhatsApp number.
WhatsApp
Your
number.
I don't
WhatsApp
have
number.
WhatsApp number.
Ma'am, give us your mail ID.
I have my email ID.
Okay, you
Okay, okay,
can,
okay.
ma'am, give us that.
Actually,
Send
my
email
WhatsApp
ID
number
to
is
us.
lapsed. That is not active actually. That's why sometime it works or sometime it doesn't work.
Okay, ma'am. So you can send us through Gmail and we receive it and then we share in WhatsApp.
My email ID is madhurigoswami.kandi@gmail.com. Madhuri, MADHURI.
Yes. Then
Madhuri
Goswami.
Goswami, GOSWAMI. Madhuri Goswami, all the small.
Okay.
.kandi, KANDI.
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 @gmail.com.
@gmail.com.
Ma'am, please tell me.
Oh, one of you already have written, so you just follow him.
I'm just writing it on the chat box.
Okay. Now, first you listen me. Whatever I am saying, you carefully listen because you have to understand the thing. Actually, stereochemistry, if you read only book, you will not understand the thing. You have to follow me. You have to listen me carefully. Whatever I am saying, then you will understand. This is actually complicated subject. This is not so easy. So what is the means how stereochemistry is developed? What is the historical origin of the stereochemistry? Actually, first one of the scientists, Louis Pasteur, in 1848, he actually observed that is sodium ammonium tartarate. You know that tartarate molecule, tartaric acid. Where from you get tartaric acid? In nature. Where from you get the tartaric acid? You tell me.
তেঁতুল থেকে পাওয়া যায়
Tetul, correct. Tamarind, that is called tamarind. Tamarind. From tamarind, you can get the means tartaric acid. What Louis Pasteur first observed, tartaric acid is a acid. So if you want to crystallize that tartaric acid, what you have to do? You have to make it solid salt, so that you can crystallize that means compound. So what he did, he actually sodium or ammonium tartarate, any one of this sodium tartarate or ammonium tartarate is means salt of the tartaric acid. So you can crystallize any salt because salt is crystallized. So what he noticed, the crystal of that sodium tartarate or ammonium tartarate actually produce two type of means their looks also different. Two types of crystals. One crystal is mirror image of other crystal. Okay, he prepared crystal. He observed that there are two types of crystal. One crystal is the mirror image of other. Then what he did actually, that is means send the planopolarized light. I'll discuss what is planopolarized light later. Actually, so he observed actually two types of crystals is obtained from the sodium salt of tartaric acid. Tartaric acid is obtained from the tamarind. That is the main component of the tamarind. And he observed that the two types of crystals actually, one crystal is mirror image of the other crystal. That is, they looks like that. Then he became so surprised that one crystal and other crystal, two crystals are different, not the same. Why it is happening? He thought, and he discovered that two type of crystal in all respect are same. Means their melting point same, their boiling point same, their look, they means color same, but they means their structure, the crystal structure are different. One crystal is mirror image of other crystal. Then what he did, maybe from some aspect they differ each other. In which aspect he tried to find out, and finally he found that from optical point of view, from optical aspect, they differ each other. And what is that optical aspect? That is actually they rotate the planopolarized light in two directions. One rotate planopolarized light in left direction, other crystal rotate planopolarized light in right direction. So only in case of rotational, means how do they rotate the planopolarized light? Depending upon that, they differ. One is left-handed, other is right-handed. So this way he differed to crystal. And he also observed that when two same amount, two crystal, when they are mixed in same amount, then they actually optically inactive. This is actually historical origin of stereochemistry. This way that Louis Pasteur, actually scientist, he discovered that two means same molecule. I am extracting the same molecule from same same material, but they differ each other. Their molecular formula same, and there means orient means bonding, same type of bondings are there, but they show different type of optical activity. So this type of isomers actually are optically active isomer, and stereochemistry deals with those type of isomerism and those type of molecules, and this subject is called stereochemistry. So what is optical activity? Optical activity is means activity when a molecule actually rotate the planopolarized light in left direction or right direction. Then that is actually optical activity. Suppose you are sending a planopolarized light through a levorotatory. When the molecule actually rotate the planopolarized light in left direction, then that molecule is called levorotatory. And if the molecule rotate the planopolarized light in right direction, then it is called the dextrorotatory. Okay, that is actually optical activity of that molecule. And what is sorry?
Levorotatory means?
Levo means left direction. When planopolarized light, when molecule rotate the planopolarized light in left direction, means left-handed direction, then it is called levorotatory. And if molecule rotate the planopolarized light in right direction, that is right-handed direction, then that is called dextrorotatory or dextrorotation, or the molecule is called dextrorotatory. And when it rotate the planopolarized light in left-handed direction, then that is called levorotatory molecule. And it is a special type of prism, that is the nickel prism. A nickel prism actually rotate the planopolarized light in two different directions. Nickel prism actually filter. Suppose your light consists of two means polarized. Two means all the light direction means all the light in means different direction.
Ma'am, what is nickel prism?
Nickel prism actually is a prism. It actually polarize the light. Means if you pass a light, suppose light consists of different means waves in different direction. Light consists of different wave or different direction. Now, if you pass that light through nickel prism, what will happen? Only one directional wave will pass through that nickel prism, but all other will be filtered. Clear?
Yes, ma'am. We can't hear anything.
If I can follow the board, then you will understand these things. Okay, I can do.
Ma'am, there is also another kind of mixture. When both the mixture of equal number of both the enantiomers are present.
Racemic mixture.
Ma'am, we can't hear anything.
ম্যাম মিউট করে দিয়েছে।
Okay, so can you share? Can you see this notebook? Can you see me?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Hello.
No, ma'am.
Can you
No,
see?
ma'am.
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Can you see this?
No, ma'am.
Ma'am, we can only see the presentation.
Ma'am, your
Can you
camera
see my
is off.
notebook?
No, ma'am, your camera
ma'am.
is off.
No, ma'am.
Okay, can you see this?
No.
No, ma'am.
This presentation?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, we can see the
Yes,
presentation.
ma'am.
তো আপনার কথাগুলো খুব কেটে যাচ্ছে।
Suppose this is actually the original light. The light waves are in different direction here. This is one direction, this is another direction, this is another direction, this is another direction. Okay? But now,
Ma'am, we haven't listened anything previous time because our college connectivity was lost.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We haven't listened for a 5 to
Yes,
6
ma'am.
minutes. 5 to 6 minutes. We
this
haven't
one, the
listened
Louis Pasteur thing, did you listen that?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. The next
You
part
listen that,
means,
okay?
After nickel prism, what you told, after that we can't.
Okay, nickel prism. Nickel prism is a prism. It actually passes the light of unidirectional. What actually is means light consists of different polarized means different polarizing medium actually. Means in different direction. Light consists of waves of different direction. Here you see the first one. This one is non-polarized light. It consists of light waves of different direction. Okay. It is not polarized. Now, if you pass this light through nickel prism, you'll see only the one directional light. That is polarized light. Only one plane. That means one plane you will have. If you means light consists of wave in different plane. Only white light. If you see white light, that actually consists of light in different. That actually consists of waves of different plane, different planar wave. Means suppose one light in one direction, another plane of wave in perpendicular direction. Now, if you passes that white light through nickel prism, what will happen? Only one directional plane. One means all the light present in one plane will pass through that nickel prism, but other will be filtered. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now is it
Yes.
clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
means nickel prism actually what it does, it actually polarizes the light in one direction. It passes the light of means one plane. Suppose light consists of two planar light. One means all the waves in suppose all the waves in one direction and other waves are in perpendicular direction. Now both the light, if you pass through nickel prism, only one plane will pass through that nickel prism, but other plane will be filtered. So what is the function of nickel prism? Is the it polarize the light. That means only one directional plane will pass through this nickel prism. Other means directional plane will be filtered by this nickel prism. So only one plane will pass through that molecule. Then what will you see? That as it is one directional, you will see a bending of that plane in some direction. That means rotation of that plane in some direction. If you pass that polarized light through a optically active molecule, this way he actually different type of molecules, stereoisomers. Okay, am I clear?
Yes,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, how actually means what is polarimeter? You see, this is the source of light. Source of light actually consists of light or in different planar different direction. If you pass this light source from a polarizer or nickel prism, then what will you see? Only one type of light. Suppose this directional light will pass through this polarizer or nickel prism. Only this direction. Other direction you see is not there. This direction are filtered by this polarizer. Only this direction is passes through this polarizer. Clear? Hello? Clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
So
ma'am.
this is a light source. Light
Ma'am,
source
ma'am,
consists
we
of light.
can't realize which is this. Ma'am, we
Sorry?
can't
Are you
realize which
using
is
any
this.
cursor? Because we can't see any
Have
Cursor,
cursor.
yes, I am using the cursor. Can't see
But
you?
no, we
Can't
No, ma'am,
see?
we can't. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
actually we
No,
can't
ma'am.
understand which line you are talking about.
We cannot realize which is this.
But I see that cursor.
ম্যাডাম এই ডায়াগ্রামটাই ভুল আছে, মাঝে আলোটা পোলারাইজ করার মিডিয়ামটাই নেই।
এই তো পোলারাইজার, দিস ইজ পোলারাইজার।
ম্যাডাম মাঝে একটা গ্যাপ থাকে যেটা মানে লাইটটা প্লেন পোলারাইজড করে।
Yes, ma'am. Means the polarizer medium.
Ma'am, we can't see the cursor.
Just it is just it is not exactly this is that this one actually I am presenting as a polarizer.
ম্যাডাম polarizer ম্যাডাম ডায়াগ্রামটাতে একটু ভুল আছে।
No, this one you think, you see that light source you see, it consists of light in different direction, right? Now polarizer is a oval thing is a polarizer, written here polarizer. Now if you pass that light source through a polarizer, the light source consists of light in different direction, but after polarizer it consists only one directional light, only that vertical line you are getting, but all other lights are means filtered by this polarizer. Now if you pass this light through the sample, this is sample, that is cylindrical thing, consists of sample, optically active sample, one type of sample. Now you pass this polarized light through this sample tube, you see it actually, that sample actually rotate the light in some direction. It was exactly means vertical, now it became means it rotate in some angle.
Ma'am, this
After
sample is only nickel prism.
Sample. Sorry?
The sample is only the nickel prism.
No. Sample is means in cylindrical tube. You pack the sample in this cylindrical tube. As the middle cylindrical tube is there, sample tube is written there.
Ma'am, sample is the organic compound.
Yes, organic compound. It may be inorganic compound if it is optically active. There are some salt. If you take means ammonia, suppose nitrogen, if Cl, big group Cl, Br, and another big atom present means is attached to it, nitrogen atom, that will be actually optically active molecule, but inorganic molecule, not the organic molecule. That may means inorganic molecule also may be optically active. But you try to understand what is actually polarimeter. This is actually the light source. You see light source? Light source consists of light in different direction. One is vertical, one is vertical, one is horizontal, other two are cross. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 directional lights are there. Can you see?
Yes, ma'am.
4 directional lights
Yes,
are
ma'am.
there
Yes, ma'am.
in light source. Now, if you pass this through a polarizer or nickel prism actually exactly I didn't draw here. It is just representation. Suppose here polarizer is there. If you pass this light through a polarizer, that is oval thing. You suppose this is a polarizer. Here your polarizer is there. So if you pass this light source through polarizer, what will happen? Only one directional, that is vertical plane, is coming through this polarizer, but other plane of lights are not passing through this polarizer. Only one plane is passing through this. It's only this directional light will pass through this polarizer. Now, if you this polarized light you pass through sample, that is sample is present in cylindrical tube. Okay. Now, if you pass this light through sample, this sample actually rotate the light. You see, it was vertical. Now it rotate the light in some direction. That means the molecule is optically active. And if the light would pass, after passing it would be same directional, then we could not say that sample is optically active. In that case, you would say that sample is optically inactive. But as sample rotating the light in some direction, so we say this light means this sample is optically active. And how much it rotates, that you from the analysis you will say whether the sample is levorotatory or dextrorotatory. But after analyzing this rotation of the light, so it rotates in right direction, so it is dextrorotatory. If it would rotate in this direction, left-handed direction, then you could say it is levorotatory. So clear? Will you
Yes,
take
ma'am.
some rest for
Clear, ma'am. Clear.
how much do you want?
No, ma'am. We are okay. We don't need rest, I think.
10 minutes rest you want?
10 minutes.
No, ma'am.
After
Give,
10 minutes I'll teach you.
No,
Okay?
ma'am. We are okay.
ma'am, you can
No,
give
ma'am.
it at the end.
Okay, at the end, okay. Oh, well, you can ask me the question if you do not understand anything. That's fine. Okay, so dextrorotatory and levorotatory. Dextrorotatory, when the plane of polarized light is rotated in clockwise direction or right direction through the polarimeter, then it is called dextrorotatory. And when the plane of polarized light is rotated in counterclockwise or left direction, then it is called levorotatory. If it is dextrorotatory, then it is denoted as small d or plus. Okay? Rotated in clockwise. Clockwise means in your right-handed. You see, clockwise means your right hand direction, and anti-clockwise means your left hand direction. Right? So dextrorotatory means right hand direction. When light polarized in, when plane of polarized light is rotated in clockwise direction or right hand direction, then it is denoted as plus or dextrorotatory or D, small d. But don't confuse with big D. Big D actually is different thing. It is a notation. A molecule means having exactly dextrorotation may denoted as the bigger M. It depends upon means when more electronegative group or atom is present in right direction, then it is denoted as big D, but it may be dextrorotatory or levorotatory. It does not depend. Means it is actually UPAC naming. Big D and capital D or capital L actually is the UPAC naming nomenclature. It is used in UPAC nomenclature. It does not depend on whether the molecule exactly is dextrorotatory or levorotatory. So if it is exactly dextrorotatory, then it is denoted by small d, and if it is exactly levorotatory, then it is denoted as levorotatory. And big D and big L, when it is used, that I will discuss later. Okay, clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So if molecule rotate the plane of polarized light in clockwise direction or right hand direction, then it is called dextrorotatory. And if molecule rotate the plane of polarized light in counterclockwise direction or left-handed direction, then it is called levorotatory, or it is denoted as small l. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and the angular rotation of the planopolarized light is actually proportional to the number of atoms, means number of atoms present in the path of the light. Means how many atoms are present in the path, that means number of molecules. How much number of molecules are present? Depending upon that, how much rotation will take place.
Ma'am, which molecules?
Means it depends, means rotation and angular rotation depends on the one is atom, means number of molecules.
Functional
Number of
Amount of molecule will rotate the light in bigger means angle.
number of molecules of that optically active that compound.
No, this is actually the formula. Specific rotation. Angular rotation of the plane of polarized light by 1 gram per cc sample in 1 decimeter tube. That tube I saw you, the cylindrical tube, length of that tube is, suppose length of that tube is L. That means if L is higher, then rotation will be lower. You see the formula, this is the specific rotation. Specific rotation is the angular rotation of plane of polarized light by 1 gram per cc sample in 1 decimeter tube is called the specific rotation. So what is specific rotation? You write down the angular rotation.
Angular rotation.
A plane of polarized light by 1 gram per cc sample in 1 decimeter tube. It is defined as alpha D. Alpha second bracket, third bracket, alpha third bracket is equal to alpha by L into D. Alpha is observed rotation, means how much rotation takes place. Whatever you observe, the rotational angle you observe, that is called alpha. Means how much rotation takes place.
Ma'am.
L is the length of the tube where the sample is present. And D is the concentration of the sample.
Ma'am, is the lambda is experimentally determined?
Lambda actually, this is actually, it is not lambda. Lambda is wavelength of light. That is different thing.
Okay.
Alpha is the rotation. Don't be confused with lambda and alpha. Lambda actually is the wavelength of the light. That is different thing from the alpha. Alpha actually is the specific rotation.
Ma'am, if d equal to 0, then
D is equal to, why D is equal to 0 means no sample is present.
okay.
D is the concentration of the sample. If D is 0 means no sample is there.
Ma'am,
Right.
here this is the lambda is equal to 589 mu.
That is the wavelength of the light.
What is
They
the
are
use of here?
this
Yes, ma'am.
light of this wavelength.
What is the use?
of
What is
that?
the user?
Sorry?
Ma'am,
What is the use of
wavelength?
lambda in specific
Here
rotation?
in specific rotation there is no use of lambda. But they have used this specific this light. Suppose means if you use means any light you can use, any white light you can use. They have used this light.
Okay, ma'am.
So one means one wavelength light you have to use, right? Because white light consists of 7 different, right? 7 different light. So you cannot use means you have to use monochromatic light. Light of unique wavelength. Monochromatic light, you know what is monochromatic light? What
Yes,
is
ma'am.
monochromatic light? You tell me.
Lal নীল
Light
সবুজ
of single color.
Lal is monochromatic light. Red is one monochromatic light. Blue is
লাল নীল
another
সবুজ
monochromatic light. What does that
Ma'am,
mean?
monochromatic light is a
Monochromatic
light
means
which have only one wavelength.
One
Yes.
wavelength.
only one
Only
color.
one.
Only
That
one
means
colored
red
light.
has
only one
wavelength.
wavelength.
Blue has
Only
only
one colored light.
White light has 7 different wavelengths. Here light, they are using this this means only one plane light is there. A white light means there are 7 different wavelengths. That means 7 planes are there.
Ma'am,
Light are different.
alpha will be different in case of different D means sodium lamp or potassium lamp. Another one. Alpha will be different.
Alpha will be different for means
In case of different lamp means sodium lamp, potassium lamp. Another one. Alpha will be different.
alpha will not depend on the means wavelength. Wavelength of that light will not depend. It will not depend on wavelength of the light. It will depend on means concentration of the sample, length of the means tube where you are keeping the sample, that things. But rotation
No,
actually,
that the observed rotation. I am telling about the observed rotation. Observed rotation will be changed in case of sodium or another lamp.
that may differ. But for a means if you means use for different sample you have to use only one lamp. You cannot change the lamp. Source light you have to use for different sample same source. If you change
Ma'am,
the
why
source,
will
then
it differ?
observed rotation may
Ma'am,
differ.
Ma'am, why alpha will differ, ma'am? Because wavelength is not there in the formula, so it does not depend on the wavelength of the source of light.
No, if you suppose primarily in one case for one sample you are using sodium lamp and for another sample you are using potassium lamp. So sodium lamp will consist of the plane of light and potassium lamp will consist of different plane of light, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So what polarizer will do, that for the sodium lamp one plane light will pass and for potassium lamp maybe another plane of light will pass. So observed rotation will differ.
Oh.
That's why you have to use same source for different sample. Otherwise you cannot compare.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I understood.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually the plane, different plane actually passing through that nickel prism, different plane of light. One plane is only passing through that nickel prism. Suppose for sodium lamp, the plane will pass through nickel prism, one plane, but for potassium lamp, maybe another plane will pass. So rotation will be different. That's why you have to use the source of light, means same source of light. You cannot use different source of light for different sample. Then you will be confused. The observed rotation will be changed. Suppose only one sample is there. You are using sodium lamp, and another time you are using potassium lamp. Then the observed rotation will change, may change. That's why you have to use the source lamp for different sample, the same source lamp. In this case, if you use sodium lamp, that actually consists of wavelength this much, but it consists of maybe different means plane of light. But plane polarizer, what will do? It actually passes the light of one planar light. Another plane of light will be filtered by this polarizer. So here actually the scientists observed that for plus alanine, alpha is plus 8.5, and for minus lactic acid or L, you tell me this one L or D? Plus alanine, small d or small L? What will you say?
Small d.
For minus lactic acid?
L.
Small L. It will be denoted as small L, small minus lactic acid, and for plus alanine will be denoted as small d.
Dextro.
Always dextro means small d, not the big D, and levo means small L.
Small
You
L.
remember this thing. This is very important. Don't be confused with the small d and big D, capital D. So I'll give you some problem on specific rotation in the exam. So write down this formula and try to understand that what is specific rotation. I'll give you some problem in the exam, and I'll means when I'll teach you means next class maybe I'll give you some problem on the specific rotation.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, today it is not possible for us to take the running notes. So is it possible for you to send the notes in the beginning only?
Beginning I will not give. At the end, after completing, if I give you the note at the means beginning, you will not follow my class. So what I will do at the end, I will give you some problems, maybe 500 or 600 or 100 problems I will give you. From that you will get means in exam. Some of the problems you will get in exam.
That means you will not share the notes.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. No, I will not give you any note. You just follow book or follow my classes. If you follow my classes carefully, you will understand the thing and you will be able to means understand. If you read any book, you will be able to understand if you follow my classes.
Okay, ma'am.
And you ask me question if you do not understand anything.
No, I have understood. I was just asking.
So, how actually stereoisomers are developed? What is the origin of stereoisomerism? It is better to write origin of not chemistry, stereoisomerism. I think I should write. Means you see the formula CH3X. It shows only one isomer or only one compound. If it is CH2XY, it also shows only one compound. But when it is CHXYZ, it shows two different compounds. They are called actually pair of enantiomer. Now, what is enantiomer is actually that I'll discuss elaborately later. Now, actually, people observed that CH3X, when it is CH3X formula with CH3X, it shows only one compound. The compound with the formula CH2XY shows only one compound, but compound with formula CHXYZ means when carbon is attached with 4 different group or 4 different atoms, then it shows 2 different compound or 2 different isomers. That is called actually 2 different isomers, but actually they are 2 different compound. So these type of actually are named as enantiomer. Now what is enantiomer? That I will discuss you later elaborately. Okay. So this is actually you see এটা বোর্ড হলে একটা ভালো হয় বোর্ডে একটা লিখলে
Ma'am, that is CHXYZ. Why it is two compounds?
Actually they differ each other. They are not identical. You see when CH2XY
Because
all
one
the
chiral
compounds
carbon.
is prepared with CH2XY, all compounds are means you cannot differentiate them. All are identical. But
Ma'am,
when
because one
you
chiral
prepare
carbon.
a molecule, carbon with 4 different groups. One is hydrogen, one is chlorine, one is bromine, one is iodine. You have
And
prepared
because
the molecule carbon with hydrogen, chlorine, bromine, iodine. 4 different groups. Then this type of molecule actually 2 classes of molecules you can have. One is levorotatory, another is dextro from optical point of view, or maybe some chemical reaction also they differ. Different type of molecules they give. That their molecular formula same, but they are different. You can differentiate 2 different things. But in case of CH2XY, you cannot differentiate. All are same. If you prepare many molecules with CH2XY formula, all molecules are means behave same. All molecules behave same, identical. But CHXYZ formula is CHXYZ. When carbon is attached with 4 different groups, you prepare many molecules, you will see 2 class of molecules. That means they differ. There are some difference. In which way they differ? That's what I will discuss. Because of arrangement of atoms in space of 4 different group or atoms present attached with that carbon atom, as they differ, that's why their configuration different. So particular arrangement of atoms in space that is characteristic of a given molecule is called its configuration. Means they differ configurationally, they differ. CHXYZ actually configurationally different. Why? Because of arrangement of atoms, different arrangement of atoms, 2 different molecules are produced in this case. That's why there means 2 molecules have characteristic configuration, a specific characteristic configuration. That's why they actually differ, and configuration are not the same. Configuration and conformation different things. Configuration actually are means are not actually interconvertible. Means one molecule if you change their rotation, they may form different conformation. Suppose if you take butane, and if you rotate carbon-carbon bond, you may get different conformation. But if you take suppose carbon with 4 different group, then after rotation you may have the identical compound. But if you break and make a new bond, you will not get the same isomer. You get different isomer. So configuration, that is called configurational isomer. And if you get 2 different isomer by rotation of bond, then that is called conformational isomer. Okay. Suppose this is the carbon. You see here the Van Top and Label, 2 scientists actually they discovered this thing. What is the configurational isomer and what is the conformational isomer? Configurational isomers are produced by breaking and making new bond. But conformational isomers are produced by rotation of bond, different bond. When isomers are produced by rotation of different bond, then they are called conformational isomers. Or when isomers are produced by breaking and making new bonds, then they are called configurational isomers. Suppose if one isomer is mirror image of other molecule, and if this mirror image is not identical with the original molecule, then they are called configurational isomer. That is not conformational isomer. If the original isomer and its mirror image are not identical, if their space means their arrangement of atoms in space are different, if you superimpose, that means one molecule you are means placing one molecule on the other. If they are not, you cannot place means one molecule on the other, means mirror image of the other original molecule, then they're different, they are not identical, they are means preparing two different isomers, they are called configurational isomer. Okay, clear?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello,
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
can
ma'am.
you hear
Yes,
me?
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Am I
Yes,
can hear
ma'am.
you.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Am I audible?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay.
You can't listen
What is
in the previous.
configurational isomer?
Yes, ma'am.
What
Yes,
is
ma'am.
do you understand what is configurational isomer and what is conformational isomer?
Yes,
No, ma'am.
ma'am.
In that time it was cutting so much. Can you repeat it once again?
Yes, ma'am. Can you repeat it? Please.
Better.
Okay. Actually, what happens? What is configurational isomer? Configuration actually is a means it is a characteristic properties. Means it is a means particular arrangement of atoms in space. It is a characteristic of that molecule. Means if arrangement of atoms due to arrangement of atoms in space differ and molecule becomes two, you have taken CHXYZ, the molecule CHXYZ. Now if you suppose if you exchange the bond H1 means CH, X, H and X, if you exchange two bonds, in this case A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D. Now here you see the B, D are changed. A is present in same place, C is present in same place, but B in the right hand molecule you see and left hand molecule you see. Here the B is in left hand direction and D is in right hand direction. Now B, if you exchange the D and B bond, you are taking the D bond in left direction and B bond in the right direction. Are these two molecules same? Is it
No.
possible to place the
No, ma'am.
left-handed molecule with the right-handed molecule
No,
in
ma'am.
same manner? Is it
No,
possible?
ma'am.
No,
Same,
no,
No,
no.
ma'am.
identically? It is not possible. That if you cannot place them, that means they are configurationally different. If they are configurationally different, they are called configurational isomer. So there are actually, in case of stereoisomer, two different types of isomers may be produced. One is configurational isomer, another is conformational isomer. In case of conformational isomer, what you are doing? You are breaking the B bond and D bond and making in different direction. B bond you are breaking and making here in case of the left-handed molecule, means left side, the molecule present in left side, you are breaking the B bond and making, in case of mirror image, the in different direction. Here what you are doing? You are breaking B and D bond, and in different direction you are making these two bonds, and you are getting two different molecules, one in mirror image of other. Here you see, it is not possible to place these two molecules, means identical, it is not possible to superimpose one molecule on the other. That means you cannot place the left hand molecule with the right hand molecule. You cannot place in same way. If you place them, the BD will be in different direction. DB will be different direction. That means they differ each other. That actually two non-superimposable mirror image are called enantiomer. One is mirror image of the other, and they are not superimposable. That's why they are called stereoisomers. In this case, you see, are they enantiomer? Here the
Yes,
B
ma'am.
bond.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. No.
Why not?
No, ma'am. We can rotate it. That means if we rotate the
If
first
you
compound
rotate,
in
suppose
anti-clockwise,
you fix
then it is same molecule.
If you rotate this one, the right hand molecule, you see, right means mirror image on the right side. If you rotate it 120 degree, then you flip it, what you will see? You'll get the same molecule as the original one. That means they are not enantiomer. So they are identical. They are superimposable. So they are not enantiomer. So means.
Ma'am, please take the previous page once more.
You see the molecule on right side. First you rotate it 120 degree. Then you flip means you place the front side on back side and back side on the front side. You'll get the original, the left hand molecule. You do it on your notebook. The right hand molecule you rotate just on clockwise 120 degree. Then you flip the front side to the back side. You'll get the same molecule as in left side. Did you get?
Yes, ma'am.
So they are not
Ma'am, I
enantiomer.
can't understand the flip part.
You draw. I cannot means I can okay. I saw you how to draw. A C B A. Rotation.
Ma'am, are you writing something?
Yeah, I am writing, but if I want to write, what to do? I just want to draw, but how can I draw? I am just drawing it on my notebook, and I'll show you how to draw it.
Okay.
You should turn off your camera, means video.
It is on, but
Otherwise
it
we
is
can't
not
see.
working. I'll find the problem later.
Otherwise,
I'll find the
it
problem
should
later.
be
I
put on the
don't know
laptop. It should be put on the
how to
laptop.
solve
The
it.
peak
It is
will
already means I have activated the video, but it is not working. I don't know why. The microphone is working, but video means camera is not working. Why I don't know. Maybe in window there is some problem. I have to go to setting and do something. I'll find out the problem later.
Okay, ma'am.
I'll show you in the next class drawing. I'll solve the problem. Then I'll show you next class. Means I'll make some presentation, then I'll show you. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
You just do one thing.
Okay, ma'am.
You just do one thing. You take the right hand molecule. The mirror
Okay.
image you take. Present on the right hand side.
The right
Ma'am,
hand, you
what
have
is
to
the
rotate
difference
120
between
degrees.
enantiomers and configurational isomers?
Enantiomers actually present in that division. It is the enantiomers actually are the configurational isomer.
Ma'am, can you please explain the shape that how we will come to left picture from the right picture so we can try in our notebook?
That's what I'm telling you. You take the right hand molecule.
Yes.
Now you only rotate. How much? 120 degree.
Clockwise.
Yeah, whole molecule you rotate. Clockwise
Clockwise
120 degree. Clockwise 120 degree.
Then C will come at the top.
Then what will happen?
C will come at the top and B will come at the left.
Oh, not 180, 120 I told you.
Yes, I have done that only.
That means A will font A1 will go to the font
Top.
A1 will go to the top.
Yeah.
B will come at
And
A.
font B
B will,
B will come at A.
B will
B will come at A. Okay. And C will go to the back C will go to the left side.
C will go in the position of the
Ma'am,
top A, I think.
ma'am.
Yeah, ma'am. C
In
will pour
the
at
in the
the
definition
top.
of enantiomer, there is telling that they are the mirror image. How the mirror image can comes from one to another by rotating.
Yeah, by rotating and flipping. If you rotate and flip, you will have the same
cannot,
molecule. That's what I want to show
You
you.
cannot get the molecules by rotating one to another because they are the mirror image. How can we rotate and get the
That's
another
what
one?
I am
If we-
saying you. That's what I am telling you. Follow me. First, have you rotated that whole molecule? You rotate 120 degree clockwise. Then you
Then we have to flip it.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
done. Done.
Flip means you just flip it in this way means এরকম আছে তো the front side will go back side this way.
Yes, done, ma'am.
Then you take that round shape plane. Consider round shape plane.
And
then that plane you just flip 180 degree. You take the round shape plane to the back side.
Ma'am, can you give us an example of enantiomers? Because this is not the enantiomer, so which one is the enantiomer? I can't understand, ma'am.
Enantiomers means when if I can show you by making some model, you will understand. Next class I'll show you because my camera is not working. That's why I cannot show you.
Ma'am, you can use the paint application.
Which one?
Ma'am, you can use the Paint application, and by screen sharing, it will be visible to us.
Paint, I have to draw the image on Paint. That is very difficult for me. I can draw it in my notebook.
Okay.
So
Ma'am,
next
for
class,
giving example, you have to just tell us.
Light pen or anything.
I'll send you the rotation and flipping and show you how enantiomer and superimposable enantiomer and non-superimposable enantiomer, how do they differ. That's what I will draw, and I'll take the image and I'll send you. Next class.
Okay,
I'll draw the image in my notebook and
Okay,
I'll
ma'am.
take the image.
Okay, ma'am.
I'll send you. Or next class I'll show you. You just remind me. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Enantiomer, when actually I want to say that when carbon atom consists of 4 different molecules, only in that case actually mirror image of one molecule will not be exactly identical with the original molecule. But if carbon atom does not consist of two same identical atom or identical groups are present, that means 3 different groups or atoms are present. And one group or one atom is same, means AA, same. Okay, here B, C, A are same. That is not 4 different groups or atoms are present. That they will not form the enantiomer. But why? Because one mirror image will not superimposable to the other. That's why they are not isomer. They are actually identical. That's what you have to understand. Why that is happening. That's what I will show you later in the next class. So what is enantiomer? When isomerism, when two isomers are produced, when two molecules and its mirror image are different, not identical, then they are called enantiomer. And what is chiral center? Chiral center means when carbon center is bonded to 4 different groups or atoms, then that carbon center is called chiral center. Here you see the star carbon consists of 4 different groups. One is hydrogen, another is Br, another is CH3, and another is CH2, CH3. Here you see that carbon atom, star carbon atom, consists of the first one, the star carbon atom, consists of hydrogen, Br, CH3 and CH2, CH3. 4 different groups. So this carbon atom actually, this is the chiral center. Here you see all the carbon atom, means no carbon atoms are present. The second one, no carbon atoms are present. Chiral center. Here the third, in case of third one, 2 chiral carbon are present. 2 chiral center. The first carbon consists of CH3, hydrogen, Br and CH, Br, CH3. And the next star carbon consists of Br, CH, CH3 and H and CH3Br. So these 2 carbon atoms, these 2 star carbon atoms are chiral carbon or chiral center. So compounds with one chiral center will show optical activity. I'll show you also in next class how compound means with one chiral center always show optical activity, but compound with more than chiral center, more than one chiral center may show optical activity sometime or may not show optical activity. That I will discuss you in next class. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
So molecule as a whole, if molecule and its mirror image is not superimposable to each other, then they are called achiral molecule having chiral center. So chiral center and chiral molecule, that is different. Molecule having chiral center may not be chiral, may not be, means chiral means asymmetric, achiral means symmetric. How do they differ? That I will also discuss in next class. So chiral means not superimposable on mirror image. Chiral means asymmetric. Achiral means symmetric. Superimposable on mirror image. Okay.
Ma'am, could you go back to the previous slide once?
This one.
Yes, ma'am.
This one is very important. Means molecule having chiral center will show, means molecule having one chiral center will show always optical activity. And molecule with more than one chiral center may or may not show optical activity. That is very important.
Yes, ma'am.
So what is, you do you understand what is the chiral center and what is the chiral molecule? Chiral center and chiral molecule, that is two different things. Molecule having chiral center may or may not be a chiral molecule. Molecule having chiral center may be a chiral molecule. I'll give justify whether molecule with chiral center is achiral or chiral. Justify. That type of question I may give. That is very important thing. You have to understand this. So do you have any question?
Ma'am, what you told the last one, can you please repeat?
Sorry?
That chiral center and chiral molecules difference. Last point you told, no?
Okay, next class I will discuss it. Next class I will draw some picture. I'll show some molecule and I'll show you how do they differ.
Okay.
Because this today I think only 4 minutes is there. I have to finish the class within 4 minutes. It is not possible in 4 minutes. I cannot show you. Next day I will show you. Okay. How do they differ? Chiral center. Chiral center means carbon center. When carbon center consisting of 4 different groups is called chiral center. Chiral center. A molecule as a whole, if show optical activity, then the molecule is chiral.
So, ma'am, it may happen that in a chiral molecule there are more than one chiral centers and plus minus magnitude becomes 0. Then then the molecule becomes achiral in spite of having chiral centers.
Yeah, exactly. Very good. So is it clear to you, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. How did you enjoy today's class?
Yes,
It was
ma'am.
nice, ma'am.
I've enjoyed, ma'am.
Nice, ma'am.
Okay, you read the book. If you have any questions,
It was good.
next class first I will discuss.
Ma'am, can
Whatever
you please
doubt,
name the book which we will follow?
you can follow that Subrata Sengupta's book. Okay, next day I'll give you the reference book's name. If I get some online books, I'll send it to you.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. But library, do you go to university? You cannot go, right?
library open?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
We can go,
In
but book
library
will be
there are
given.
some books. You can contact with librarian. If possible, they may send you online book. If Subrata Sengupta's, if they can
We
purchase the
haven't
online
get
book.
college ID. I have gone to there, but they said that if you have no college ID, we can't give book.
Oh.
College ID card.
Oh, you don't have college ID. That's why you are not getting them. You cannot follow the library.
No,
Library
ma'am.
books. You ask any teacher, how can I follow the library books? I think it's possible. Many books I think scanned and given in online library or something like that, so that you can access those books. Is it possible? Do you know?
Okay, ma'am. Can you share the book links to us by WhatsApp or email somehow?
The book name. Book name I forgot. The author name is
Name or book link?
Stereochemistry book that I
Name
know,
or link?
but the
Anything.
exact book name I forgot. Maybe organic
Name or
stereochemistry
link,
or
anything.
introduction on organic stereochemistry like that. And author name is Subrata Sengupta. In
Okay,
Google,
ma'am.
you give a search, I think you will find some.
Okay.
দেখ না দাদা
That
সুব্রত
Subrata
সেনগুপ্ত কোনো
Sengupta
বই
book
আছে
is very easy and comprehensible. You can understand the book.
কেমিস্ট্রি সুব্রত সেনগুপ্ত
Ma'am, can I see the previous 16 slides in the screen? Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. After I finish the stereochemistry, I'll give you the PowerPoint presentation.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
All the presentation I'll send you. Means I'll share or I'll upload in Google Drive or somewhere so that you can get it.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you,
Okay,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
ওকে ম্যাম
You
Thank you, ma'am.
whatever I have told you have taken the notes, right?
Yes, ma'am. How much
Ma'am, is the
we
class over?
can take running note we have
If you
taken.
take the notes, and follow those. And if you do not understand anything, you next class,
Ma'am,
you
we can't
ask me
listen anything.
if you have any doubt. Okay.
We
Yes,
can't hear
ma'am.
anything. We can't hear
Ma'am,
anything.
actually, may I say one thing if you don't mind?
Okay. Bye. Today's class
Hello.
is over. You enjoy studies and reading books and all. Thank you for attending the classes.
Thank you, ma'am.
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 May I say something? तो okay, bye.
ম্যাম সবই নেক্সট ক্লাসে বলবে
ম্যামের একটা ইয়ে আছে কিন্তু এখনো
ও তো কান ব্যথা হয়ে গেল হেডফোন দিয়ে ভাই অময় কিন্তু ঠিক পেয়ে গেছে ইয়েগুলো নোটস গুলো
অঙ্কন অঙ্কন ধনঞ্জয় কেউ আছিস রে
হ্যাঁ আছি রে ম্যাম আছে নাকি
না না নে নোটস গুলো দে কি
নোটস
দিল আমি
নোটস পেয়ে
স্ক্রিনশট
গেছি
নিয়েছি
গ্রুপে পাঠা
হ্যাঁ
সব
নোটস
যে যে লিখেছিস গ্রুপে
গ্রুপে
পাঠা
চলে গেছে নোটস
ও চলে গেছে দাঁড়া দেখতে হবে
কোন গ্রুপে রে কোন গ্রুপে ভাই
এ এ কোন গ্রুপে সত্যি কোন গ্রুপে
সিউ ব্যাচ 2 এ সিউ বিটেক করে বেকার একটা স্ক্রিনশট বানালাম কে মারলে স্ক্রিনশট
কত স্ক্রিনশট নিয়েছি
বেকার মারলাম 10-15 টাকা সবই
কে 24 ঘন্টা দেখছেন?
আরে আমি দাঁড়া
না ভাই দেখ